to be said on live air, you know.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'm streaming now. And do.
I was also hoping, because I finally got official Thorn art commission, but it's not done yet.
Ah, gotcha. You hear that, everybody? Thorn is going to change and no longer be a Yagio.
Waymaker's just been busy. He's good. It's gonna have the official Thorn art. What the fuck was that?
Ignore that.
Okay, it's gonna have official Thorn art, and then it's also gonna have Shio on it because I decided to add her into it as well. Because she's going to be riding Thorn like a true paladin would.
Behold my mount of plants.
Mm-hmm.
If Poison Ivy was a paladin, it'd basically be Shio.
Yeah. Look, I'm still waiting for the day that we learn that Thorn has been so prickly because like they were just getting ready to multiply, and so one day they'll just sneeze and a bunch of their foliage falls off, and then it gets up and starts chirping. Because that's how mulch drakes little children work. I don't know.
Doesn't understand. It's like there is. I can't say when because otherwise, like, players would exploit it. But like, there are moments to where if a player says something, it's like, yeah, this is how they reproduce. It's like, okay, well, DM, are they talking out their ass? It's like, no, that's totally how they do it. I was like, I'll just let it be.
Okay.
Because it's fun for the players to be able to have that level of manipulation into it. Hello, Waymaker.
Hi, Waymaker. Alright, so I don't know how we would have to do it, but can we just, I don't know, start rolling percentile dice to see if Thorn sneezes?
Aha! I have sound. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Now we can hear you.
Very good. Yeah, my headphones are goofy for some reason. I have to unplug the USB port and put it back in every time I want to use them.
I see.
Yeah.
So
Like, I just like to imagine if that does happen, she was gonna. What I would do with Shio is she would create a little sprinkler that just is magically producing water, and just like, all right, this way, and just leading them with the fresh water. Because the plants, they're like, ooh, water, 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 water.
water, water, me lord, water.
Anywho, how are you doing today, Waymaker?
Long day.
I feel that.
We're kind of in a slow season, so my hands were always full of something to do, but nothing was pressing. And how was to have a tag along who is trying to is getting a job in another department, but they're having him follow me around because one, I know everybody and how to do everything, and I'm also friendly sometimes.
He's friendly.
Yeah. So I've got this guy following me around, which means that I can't, disappear to the bathroom for half an hour like I usually do. Nobody would notice normally, but now he's there.
And they're just cramping your style, huh?
Cramping my style. That's alright, though. He'll do good.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Potentially. Maybe.
Yeah. Seems like a smart lad. Mm-hmm. Good. Let's see here.
Give me small amount of padding. Thank you. Oh yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome
Good.
back.
Looks like they're fighting the final boss at this moment.
Who?
Legend.
Oh,
They're playing Risk of Rain remastered.
I see.
Also, hi, Essie.
Hi, hello, Essie.
Hello.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to get some things set up here.
Cool.
Some things that may or may not happen this session. As I told as I told Soul, there is about a 75% chance if I were to give it a percentage.
So there's a chance it could happen.
Oh no, Shio's gonna explode.
No.
Ew.
With excitement!
Oh,
If
good.
anyone's gonna explode, it's Thorn, and then we're just gonna have a bunch of little mulch drake chicks.
Cute. Cute.
Hmm.
Better than spontaneously combusting.
Spontaneous?
I do not
No, I
like it, Sam I am.
Honestly, I don't know how that rumor ever started that people can just spontaneously combust.
I mean, it's not a rumor, it's a real thing.
It's an actual scientific phenomenon.
No.
Yeah. That's
No.
why I'm afraid of it. Genuinely.
Yes, but in Essie's defense, it is a real thing. Playing devil's advocate, it usually, the few times that it has happened, have happened to obese, very, very morbidly obese people who also smoked. So, lots of fatty grease, lots of fire potential.
Are you saying that it's because they're basically tallow, they explode?
That is the reason, yes, correct.
Of course, it could just be a random chance of your atoms accidentally crashing into one another.
No, it
Yeah.
cannot actually be that.
Like a nuclear
that's-
reaction.
Yeah, we're talking. No, but what you're
No.
talking about is on the level of quantum physics, and that's something else entirely.
Are you saying that, like, that people
That's the same
cannot
as saying that
experience
if I walk into this wall enough times, there will be a time where I'll just pass through it.
I mean, yeah.
In an infinite number of universes, maybe you'll catch fire. But
Well,
that's
as long
not
as
how.
it's not this one, I'm
That's
good.
that's not how spontaneous combustion works, though. Anyway.
It's an irrational fear for a reason.
Ugh.
I love how we're on this topic.
Yeah.
Out of any
Man.
topic, it's this one.
Sorry?
No, it's fine. Like, spontaneous combustion is something that is, surprisingly enough, very unique to the human condition. And know what? There are some people that want to go and blame fast food, and it's like, no, I don't want to blame fast food.
Hi, Legend.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Legend.
Hello.
Man, I can't believe we're on 2 streams.
What?
Cool.
What? Who's? Which streams?
What?
Oh,
Your
you
stream's
read-
still going.
That's what you think.
Yes.
You rat bastard, I know what you're about to do.
What? I definitely wasn't just like finishing the level and being like, you know who's online this very moment? My good friend.
Literally anyone else?
You know who's online at this very moment? My good friend, Undead Commander. You know who should go say hi to me.
Good timing, yes.
Yeah, totally not planned.
Certainly not bland.
No, I'm not here. Go take your schizophrenia meds. Thank you for the lurk, Noctis, and also the follow. Yeah, a big old shout out to our awesome Kenku, as well as our friendly hummingbird friend, Sugar Chapeau.
What?
I'm really happy that, like, at least I get to go and test out my new shout out command and how I have it updated. And it says you played Risk of Rain Returns.
Yes. I started it for my first time and was taking a look around. Noctis popped in and was like, hey, you need a backup player?
Wow. So
He's actually the one who got it for me for Christmas, so thank you, Noctis.
Let's go.
what a nice friend.
Hmm.
So I just rolled the Priston and Dav dice, and they both rolled 18s.
Nice.
Nice.
Balanced.
And top tier.
And in love.
Yes.
And in love.
Did your dice stop corner to corner, holding hands?
Aw.
Maybe. Maybe. I think they did.
Maybe.
Hard to tell. You know,
Hard to tell.
dice don't really have hands.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah.
It's
So-
like Veggie Tales. Are they in the general proximity to be holding hands?
Yeah, they might as well be. You know, for all you know,
Oh, true,
It could be-
valid, true.
VeggieTales could be doing anything with their hands.
Dear.
I don't like to think about the
Literally
things that the
anything.
vegetables do.
He's not wrong.
Strange.
Dear, I meant holding hands. You know, I meant holding hands. They could also be playing rock paper scissors. You know.
It's true. They could be.
You
It
want to
could
play
be.
rock paper scissors? No, you want to play boulder parchment shears now?
Ah.
It's simple. We 1, 2, 3 boulder parchment shears in the chat.
Yeah. Hang on.
I'm struggling to load it.
All
for
right,
some reason.
I'm ready. Boulder parchment
wait.
shears.
Are we
Oh.
typing it in the chat?
Yeah.
Should I play?
Sure.
Okay, at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Haha!
I will
Kalakawa
mimic
and
Dov.
Dov are out.
Darn.
I'm kind of dabba. This is bullshit.
All right, Shio. It's down to you and me.
All right.
It was
Boulder
feeling
parchment
so lucky.
shears. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
Oh!
Oh,
Curse
Shio.
you. Curse you, hand. You will always go Boulder.
I don't know how I'm so. Oh, actually, no. I used to play this game a lot with my mother. There we go.
All right, because you won that. There's your inspiration. Congratulations. What, you thought that you weren't gonna get something from like doing something so absurd? Fuck you. No, you're getting inspiration.
Why do I keep getting inspiration? This is like the 3rd time.
Listen, there was the one chain pun was the, no pun intended, chain reaction of you getting inspiration for random shit. So
Look. What does it sound? What does a tree sound like when it falls if there's nobody around? It doesn't
Like
matter.
a tree falling.
it speaks Chinese. That was fucking
Oh,
hilarious to
I
me. that was so
Oh, yeah.
good.
My heart.
It's such a good pun. Fuck you, Waymaker. I love that pun.
I've had a stroke. I will never recover. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh,
Oh no, he's turned into the negative Priston.
Negative Priston.
well, you know
He's
what?
a good guy.
Hello, Amy.
Don't worry. Reverts to previous form.
No.
Fine. I like how we're like taking turns messing with
Brains.
the same. Yep.
Brings him back.
Okay. Well.
Mario is a god now. Mario said live.
Yeah, that's why I gave him the cursed condition.
Good.
You're cursed to live. How do you feel?
He was cursed with good health.
Huh.
So, you all woke up, except for, I mean, technically, Dav didn't wake up because, you know, elven meditation practice. Why weren't you at elf meditation practice?
That's what it was. That's why she wasn't stuck in a dream state.
Yeah, she was at elf practice.
She was yogaing. We didn't join her. That's our own fault.
Communing with my god, nonetheless, and of course that means I'm immune.
I'm immune. But the rest of you had a wonderful time in the Plane of Dreams Mistlinker, which led to one of you dealing with a past trauma of you removing the entirety of a soul from existence, another one of you confronting the people that wanted to kill you as they were immediately killed by the rather dashing highwayman Priston, who jumped out of a bush and blasted them with a lightning bolt.
Yeah, gave him the Krakatoa.
Sneak attack.
And then, of course, when Priston talked to the very thing that he doesn't do, and that's to a god, and that god basically told him that you need to be able to confront the bad memories, because there is always good in them.
Hmm.
And Dav got to watch the whole thing.
So basically, she told you to watch the entirety of Inside Out.
Yeah. Go watch Inside Out.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Don't you forget about me. Dun, dun, dun. That's a song. My gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
It's supposed to be feels, but it's just kind of dopey.
It had the opposite effect of what it was going for.
Bing bong disappearing really hit me in the feels. But then again, any form of self-sacrifice makes me cry.
Oh.
Because that's why I focus so hard on it for D&D. Anyways, you all woke up and now you're able to go on your ways. This is now technically day 2 of your journey.
We're traveling.
So, let's see here. Make sure to go and look at this. We have the prayers. Yep, waking up Thorn, which Thorn decided to be like, fuck you, I'm moving to the rock over here.
Yeah. He's not.
T-posing to yoga from Mario, which honestly I think is actually rather adorable, trying to imitate Dav.
Imitate Dav, yet still do it for Sapphire.
But I'm gonna just dip. Well, we'll keep the parchment boulder shears up because we have to know who the winner is. We have to keep track of that.
You know what? I forfeit my reward. Priston gets it.
What? What
have
am
to
I, a
pray.
beggar? I don't need no handouts.
Too late. It's on you now. You can never get rid of it until you get rid of it.
Hang on. I'm going to do a backflip. Oh, I better use my inspiration before I kill myself.
He's gonna roll worse.
Here we go. Good.
Oh shit.
I land on my face anyway, but you know.
He falls backward into the snow. He doesn't hit his neck or head though, which is good. But damn, it's so hard packed as he takes a whole whopping 0 damage.
Nice.
My darling, I know that what you saw in the dream world was difficult, but is this really the best way to work it out?
I am making sure that I am awake.
Well, are you?
Yes.
Mm.
I believe typically, at least by what my mother did, is you pinch the cheek.
But he has
Although-
scales. It is harder.
That is true.
I am pinch proof. It cannot
like
be
to
pinched.
I would like to test that.
Try. By all means, try to pinch me.
Pinch.
You
There's
grab
nothing
a
there.
scale.
My pinch DC save is 35 or something. I don't know.
You say that, but I have your scale.
Yes. You can pinch, 3 times, and if they have a cumulative 40, then you pinch me. Good.
But Priston, I don't think your scales are supposed to just come off like that.
They do. They molt. They come off all the time. Do you think I just ripped that one out on Dove's belt?
It is true. He sheds.
Let me try a different area.
Mario will remember this.
Why are they just coming off? Mine don't.
You haven't tried hard enough. Here, let me. Approach you with a big old claw.
Go right ahead.
Here I come. Here I come.
Oh, damn.
Ah!
Pinch and twist.
Ah!
Oh, you're right. They don't come off. You're right all along. How could I have known this?
Like, treating you like pineapple, like just rip chunk out.
Ah.
Okay, Mario, now we must make sure you are awake. I go to pinch.
Oh.
You go to pinch.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay, no. Specifically, where are you pinching? Because I want to know if you're pinching their leg or not.
I'm pinching one of his little tail feathers.
Oh, wait, tail feathers? They can't feel that.
And
Not
they
sure
do
you
if
can.
she pinches it right off.
If I pinch it off.
You just have a clump of feathers in your hair.
Oh, are you awake? Did you feel it? Are you dead? Did I accidentally kill you?
He is dead. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
That
Here,
is
you can have it back. I will keep one though, for good luck. No, but you can have the rest.
You could have just asked him to do the thing he did to my sword. I mean, look, it's got a nice little blue feather on it now.
I had to make
didn't
sure
have-
he was awake.
You ripped off a whole. I mean, that's like ripping out a whole chunk of hair off.
You
of
ripped
someone.
out
It
his
was
whole
an
ass.
accident. I forgot how strong I am, okay?
He puts some back in.
None of us ever forget how strong you are. How can you do this?
I was distracted.
Ha. Very good. Okay, well,
Looks
now
at
that
the
we are,
21. I'm glad
awake.
she's on my side.
perhaps we should pick up camp. And oh, Shio has already done it.
Yes.
I can imagine you all wake up. There's like a bunch of Daza that were about to ambush you, and they just see you all pinching each other, and then just Dav walks over to Mario and rips out like all of his ass.
I'm sorry.
maybe.
You're like, oh fuck this!
Maybe
We're
we
gonna leave
should
these
go
people
attack those
alone.
guys.
He has no ass, so he can't impress the ladybirds anymore.
Fuck this,
The dogs
Dama Key,
already
we
told us
go.
stories about the fire elf, and now they've got more stories.
You just took his ability to try to get a woman.
No. He still has the shinies.
That's true.
Yeah. He still has the shinies.
Yeah, I'll just win a woman over with gremlin magic. As we all know, every girl doesn't want a handsome Chad. They want a goblin who brings them shinies.
Nyx has something to say about that.
Okay, about Nyx. It's like we're not going there. Any and all Daza that we're observing are like, Tamaki.
Tamaki.
Tamaki no me ras. Go. We leave.
Wait, but Domaki, friendship. My Domaki brothers.
But yeah, on a more serious topic, yeah, we probably should get going. But there is one thing I wanted to do. During the whole mist linger, Shio was looking at her sword, and it got a crack, a big crack, and she would like to try to fix it.
Okay.
And the thought process in my head is to use 3 of my enchanter mark and 3 of my blacksmith mark.
Okay.
One is to fix the actual metal of the weapon, another is to fix whatever potential damage to the weapon's mana network using the enchanter mark. If I can do that.
You may attempt.
Okay. What do I need to do?
You said you're using 3 of each?
Yes.
I want you to roll... Let's see. Blacksmith would be the one to actually try to repair it. So I would have it to where you roll blacksmith, but you get a +6 to the roll.
Ooh.
I'm good at these.
That's what you.
Oh fuck, that's really good.
That nearly exploded.
All right.
Good.
That's matching a DC.
That is good.
All right, Soul. Pick 10%.
You know I'm never good at this.
Nah, you're good at this.
10 specific numbers.
You could do that.
90 to 100, just based off how the last couple rolls have been.
90 to 100?
Yes.
Are you sure?
You know my answer by now. Yes.
90 to 100.
Yes. Oh.
What did I
Ooh.
fucking say?
I told you,
Ooh.
it's lately the D100s have been there for some reason. Just like
Good.
either side. Honestly, at this point, I'm just... Fuck, what's the word? I just lost the word and it was on my tongue.
You fucking wake up. And this is one of the first fucking things you do in the session, besides everybody grabbing the shit out of each other to try and wake each other up.
At this point, I feel like whenever Shio is doing these crazy things, it has some sort of beneficial effect to her. She's not even trying to get some beneficial effect. Like, she was just trying to fix her sword, and something's happening.
Well, it's a good thing Mario here.
Yes.
Because the last time you did mirror sword stuff, like...
Oh my god, there's a bot! I can kill it real quick! Hold on, hello! Goodbye! You...
Bye.
But he's too happy for that.
Hello.
I love killing bots!
You didn't even give Frosty a chance. You know he wants to kill a bot.
I never give my moderators a chance.
The glory is mine.
Alright.
Why does Shio keep causing these things to happen?
Send me to the chair of ascension.
No, that's gone. Well, technically it's not gone, but that's gone.
Soul,
Yes.
as Shio is using Blacksmith and Enchanter upon the blade, The fissures and cracks that are upon it begin to mend, as if they're being welded together and not being, I would say, reforged. As if the blade is resisting what you are doing, understanding that the action taking place is something that is against its nature, against its will. The blade begins to thrum in your hand. The lights within it, once dull from Mistlinger, are now starting to brighten ever so slowly. You feel that there are multiple presences that are within the blade, reflections that you have not been able to reach. But you've attained a rousing success on a roll, on 2 rolls. And because of this, the blade is able to reach out. Are you willing to welcome the presence? You could choose not to if you wish. There is no downside.
Sure? What
No
the?
downside. Haha.
Well, there's no downside to, like, turning it away. There may be a downside if you accept it.
Ah, there it is.
I emphasize may. May.
Yeah. Mm. Honestly, if I turned it down, that probably I feel like that would go against Shio and the whole idea of Wayward's Respite, so I will accept it.
Right.
New friend.
Maybe.
The presence in the blade proceeds to reach out. There's a silhouette. Oh. Oh. There's a silhouette of a woman. An elven woman. Skin of sand and hair of stone. Garb of royalty and regality. As she reaches out, with her one hand, you see the many hands that cascade from her back, phantasmal ones, making signs and symbols. A veil over her eyes, and a solemn smile across her face. She takes on the position of a practiced dancer. Do you accept her hand?
Yes.
Take hold of her hand.
Grab.
And you feel her grip tighten. Release me from this. Please. I beseech you. Shio to come.
Alright, now I'm gonna have to roll an insight check. If I am allowed to.
You may.
Damn.
She is native to the blade.
Native to the blade.
And she holds no ill will towards you. It seems to be the case that there is some desperation in her voice, and that she's grown to know you. Her means of regarding you, and her willingness to reach out to you, is that of a friend falling from a cliff and reaching out to the one person they trust.
I'm gonna take a second to think on that because I need to let my dog in. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. This fucking bitch. Leaving me hanging. I've been in this lane for how long now? This is bullshit.
Yep, that's Mario's cue.
Mario's like, Mario will help you.
Mario steps in and grabs the sword.
Like, Mario's turn.
Like, Shio is standing still. Mario help.
Honestly, I don't know why this keeps happening to Shio. Like, all I
You're
wanted
dumb.
to do was fix my blade, and now I'm...
With magic.
So considering she's a native, that means, based off... I can't remember if we really know this in character, but if we really know about the Mirror Realm. But I would assume that means she's either from there, or she somehow got trapped in the blade, but I'm more leaning on the former.
That would be a question that you would either have to ask Inigo or the curator.
Or the blade.
That is true.
Yeah, or the blade.
Yeah. No, the issue would let them out. Because they have no ill will towards her, and like I said before when I originally said, hey, I'll accept the presents. If I don't free her, I think that would go against what Shio has been doing. What we've all been doing with Wayward's Respite.
Alright.
Also, why did it just get brighter?
Oh, because you guys woke up and I forgot to make it brighter for, morning.
Because
That's right.
daytime rises.
The holy sun.
I pull out the sun!
I mean, you do have a mirror sword that glows with a holy light, so it getting brighter, not far-fetched.
Yeah, I'm not even surprised.
Alright, I'm offering you a choice.
Yes.
You have 3 options. Actually, you have 4 options. You can make up your own as you see fit, but results may vary. You can choose to let her pull you into the blade. You could choose to hold onto her and do nothing. You could choose to pull her out of the blade. Or you could choose to let go. Like I said, you could do other things, but results may vary. For sake of example, if you wanted to be very callous and cruel, you could kill her for some godforsaken reason, but no, that's an option.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let her go. I'm not going to let her pull me in. I don't trust that. I've watched enough movies and read enough books that, being pulled into a mirror by somebody, probably not the best thing. You tend to get trapped.
Totally fine.
Totally fine.
So yeah, I'll pull her out. Because she has no ill will as far as Shio knows. Somebody's asking for help, so she's providing it.
Alright. Okay. Alright. You proceed to grab and pull. I need you to make either a religion check or an arcana check.
Darn.
Okay. I'm just going to roll a d20. You beat me by a factor of 10.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
It means you beat him by 10 factor.
Blast.
Did you not pass math in school there?
Oh no, I did. I actually had flying colors through math. It was one of my best
well,
subjects.
well then. You
What do
made
what
me
do
explain that for nothing.
I mean, why do you think I like all the whole calculations for city building? It's like, man, this is my bread and butter.
Yeah, this is
Man.
why we let him do the math.
Yeah. I'm just teasing. I'm just checking, making sure that
Okay.
Just let your
Nothing's
TI-85 do the
changed.
math. Fucking
Although I
paladins.
will say, there's probably some things I didn't actually learn in high school that I was supposed to learn.
It's okay, Mathlete. We love you.
Yeah.
So here's where some shit's gonna happen.
Dear to God, it is so much appreciated for you bringing me out here. My form is weak and requiring the sense. What would you provide me? I would like to be released.
As all of you see, Shio has reached into. I saw that for a moment.
Into the lantern you go. No.
That
I
was
just put her in
funny. That was
I can
really
shoot her in the
funny.
bear trap. I still have the bear trap.
I require a vessel, soul lantern.
I think the second one's a bit more fucked up because it's like, here's a bear trap to the dancer. But the rest of you see Shio reach into the blade and grab hold of this spectral gold hand, wrenching this woman of the desert free
Not again.
with such grace that it is unearthly in more than one sense of the word, but it's something that is more elven than anything else.
She requires a form, or I could just release it. So that makes me think she's just a spirit at this point. At least that's my interpretation. If she needs a vessel to reside in, there's two I can think of that I think would fit.
Hmm.
It could be any person, object, concept, emotion.
Got it.
Um,
We have this gun.
I'm not that crazy. It'd probably be, considering Shio, probably be an item.
I'm not gonna be that crazy. Proceeds to have a bear trap as an option.
I'm not crazy. Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to think of in character, why would she do it, type of deal. I guess based off the form of this individual that Shio is seeing, a more earthy vessel would probably make better sense for her. And what better that's made from the earth and its precious materials than her chainmail?
Okay.
Well, if you need a place to go, the best I can think of is, well, based off your appearance, my armor.
Straight to the chains for you.
Inside within chains. Let them ring with victory.
Before you go, what's your name?
Go.
My name it's been spoken before. It is a frivolous sin in name. But consider me Inigo's daughter.
Oh,
I am Ingolda.
how do you spell that?
Okay, so get out a piece of paper.
Is it?
Are you asking your chainmail how to spell?
Is that?
Yes, it's spelled exactly like that. Thank you.
Uganda.
Uganda, yes. The unbound princess.
The unbound
What?
kind of stuff.
Yvonne Bay.
Okay.
Wait, I thought he was having a daughter with an aunt.
Okay, so that just happened again.
He has
Yeah.
one.
We should.
Oh, is she like a? Does she look like an earth elemental type of thing?
He looks like a light harvester.
Oh, a light harvester.
Fire and light makes sense.
As she
And-
proceeds to bind herself to your chainmail. Your chainmail is now an intelligent item. Congrats, your boobs can talk.
Oh no.
They're gonna tell you about how much this is not comfortable to wear.
Oh, okay.
Not like shorts. You should have put her in shorts.
First things first,
Comfy and easy to wear.
your chainmail no longer imposes a stealth disadvantage.
I like shorts.
Yeah.
Second, they are no longer considered heavy armor, as they are now considered medium armor. AC stays the same. Required strength is now a 12. You get a max dexterity modifier of 1 for it, so now it can go up if your dex was actually higher than a fucking 8.
Yeah, I need a rest for like another 2 weeks. I think having a negative dex actually makes my AC worse.
No.
Yeah, it does. it's making my AC worse.
Yeah.
Nice.
And finally, the name of the chainmail changes. Remember, she looks elven, which means that it has an elven name. But because you were wearing it, you were able to at least understand the name of the armor, even if you don't have elven as a language, which you don't. The name of the armor is Unbound Light on Snow-Kissed Stones.
Huh. Beautiful. Just through the whole time, going through Shio's mind is just why the hell does stuff keep happening to me? Why does stuff keep happening to me? I just wanted to repair my sword. Why is this happening to me?
Mario's like, ooh, shiny.
I will get. I'll get the actual name of it shortly.
legitimately don't know why this keeps happening to me. I just wanted to repair my sword.
Listen, dude, you fuck around and find out. This is what you get.
Science.
I didn't. How is this a fuck around and find out? It's like, oh, I just want to repair my sword.
You know, you could have just cast mending. You could have cast mending. No, you're like, I'm going to use both of my marks.
I don't have mending. I don't get cantrips.
I have mending.
Look, Shio, this is science. This is the way it is done. You think it is
Yeah.
magic or gods. It is science. This is what it is.
Why does this keep happening?
You fuck around and you find out. Simple as that. Be more like me and you will not have this problem.
That is
Not-
true.
Yes, do not touch things. Do not talk to things that talk. Swords should not talk. Clothing should not talk.
It typically shouldn't. I don't know why this is happening.
No, it typically should not. But now you are stuck with it. This is a problem that you have created and now you must deal with. You must
I'll
You
deal
must
with it.
take it. You must take it outside. You must make sure it gets all the exercise it needs. You have adopted this chainmail, and it needs attention now.
I wasn't expecting. I don't think I adopted technically the chainmail. I made that. Remember?
Most pets are not always a choice. Sometimes they happen. They appear in your life, and then you have to deal with them.
Most of my pets do that. They appear. And then I deal with them.
Yes, indeed.
Shio. Mirrored sword, problem. Chainmail, yours now. Chair, Mario's now. Sword, problem.
True. I just wasn't expecting this to happen.
Mario wasn't expecting chair.
Am I just going to be eating my food one day and just suddenly my food awakens or something? Like, that's how
No.
it
You
feels
will
like.
be eating
Yep.
your food, and then your shirt will complain that you are stretching it out.
All right, the actual
Nice name.
elven name is Aranyalama Apafawe Migand.
Oh,
That's a word.
Flowery
That's a
elves. Yes.
What is wrong with flowery elves?
Flowery. Too much complication for nothing. Why say many word when few word do trick?
So there you go. There's your now upgraded chainmail. And understand that as an intelligent item, it only levels up if you build up a rapport with it. If you do not build up a rapport with it, it will not necessarily bring you downsides, but it will eventually just choose to go dormant until somebody who gives a fuck about it finds it. So that's where that kind of falls into play.
You must feed and pay attention to your pet, and take it on walks, and give it treats. You know, these
well,
things.
that's what I'm trying to do with Thorn, but now I have two.
Hmm. Oy, oy, oy.
The Entombed Cross also seems to be repaired, or at least in a stable enough condition to be able to be used without risking breakage.
Nice. Can we go before any more crazy stuff happens?
You're the one. You're the one doing the crazy stuff.
I just
Yes.
wanted to repair my sword.
Let's
You know,
go.
Shio, I do not think it will matter if we go or if we stay. Crazy things are probably bound to happen no matter what we do.
But why does it feel like I'm always the center of it? Why do I
Mario
feel like...
pulls out his flute. Should I stay or should I go?
I feel like I'm a convergence point for all this crazy stuff for some reason.
Oh.
Well,
Sometimes.
Let's see something.
Wait a second.
Dear.
Yes. Are they
Let us
leaving
follow.
without us?
Here's that thing that I left.
Oh, they're on top of each other. How lewd. Oh, there we go.
Mario
There we go.
looks around.
Blushes.
Hand holding? My God.
Blushes. Blushes.
Look
Mario
at it.
Mario looks around, remembering. Wait a second. I made a deal with a snow monster last episode. I mean,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did.
how that's going.
They're like, damn. They had this the whole time? It was such a good
Nice.
item, but it was completely understandable for you to turn it over to save everybody.
I made a deal for it. I am expecting reward eventually. I'm sure things will happen someday.
No, the reward was for you to receive proper safe passage without it hurting you.
Yes.
Mhm.
It has yet to hurt you.
It's yet to hurt us.
And
So
it cannot
We'll
orchestrate
see.
anything either. It said that as well.
Mhm. Anything that happens to us is naturally occurring.
a dream. Yes, because the dream is naturally occurring.
Okay, that wasn't his fault. And you know it. So, I guess we're on our way.
We're on the way.
I assume survival checks?
These would be survival checks. You are correct.
Do I get advantage?
Yes, you do, because you're a native.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, actually giving me a run for my money, are you?
Apparently.
Survival. Good. Good enough.
See,
Should
if I didn't have the advantage, you would have won up to me. Okay.
She gets to roll another d20 too.
Oh, I do. You're right.
Yep.
It exploded.
Oh,
33.
Well,
nice. I just want to point out that if I didn't have advantage, I would have rolled a 10 as well, and you would have won up me.
how dare you have a +7 to your
Oh, and I took expertise because I thought it made sense.
Which is valid. So here's where we get to go and have that little bit of fun.
For the 33.
Say
Mhm.
33 allows you to grant the entire party the ability to make perception checks, and Dav gets to do this at advantage.
Oh. Well.
I'm good at these.
Everybody, let's
Oh.
do these.
Another 24.
Another 10.
Not critical though, so.
Same 10.
Alright. All of you are making your way through this canyon pass, and with the
Nope.
damn thorn, better luck just not trying.
No, this way, Thorn. This way. No, it's this way. It's this way.
Goes this way, you ass. So Shio, Mario, and Dav all are able to go and get the party to make their way through a canyon pass to potentially make it to the clan leader. As you had defeated Snaga Cragtooth so much earlier than expected, means that that quest can potentially be resolved faster. And in so doing, on the way back, you may or may not have to help with that. Nonetheless, with Egan heading off to masquerade potentially as Snaga, and with your general insights, you know that you'd be relatively safe on that. But as you're making it through a canyon pass, Dav, in particular, manages to find a particular cut in the canyon. A cut that seemingly went unnoticed. The reason why it was at advantage is because, as an elf, they have their little ability of sensing things, specifically elvish scrutiny, where elves are so observant of their surroundings that if they pass within 5 feet of a secret passage, they have a chance of stumbling upon that passage, which this just so happens to be the case. As you were all making your way and she notices this, she made her perception check as the rest of you were able to make yours as well. As there is a passage that leads somewhere, but it seems as if it's not as rough-hewn as the rest of this canyon. Seems like this is starting off more masoned than anything else, as if it's deliberate.
So man-made. Well, like, considering things, it could be a set of ruins. I mean, the White Expanse is known for having lots of them, as you've seen before when we went underground.
If I were an elf, which I am, I would probably have noticed this and taken shelter there to be safe from all of the many different things that have been out in the wilds.
You think your village elder might have made a stop here?
It is somewhere to check, no?
Hmm.
Does it feel right to you, seeing as how you have seen more or less where he is?
He is in this direction. It is
Well.
possible, I suppose.
Then it is something to check out.
Then we shall. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Skip.
Alright. As you all make your way through, you see some of the intricate workings of the people, the natives of the White Expanse. Not just of those such as yourselves, migrants and waywards, but also of Daza writings. There's writings of the Null warbands. There's writings of the original travelers that were to come here from Balaran to dwarves. Even there's Gnomish pirate writings that have been written and scrawled, some of them containing blueprints to things that have been improved upon and invented already many centuries later. This seems to be more like a collage of people's histories as opposed to the histories of their people. Writings of love, of loss, of those of where they wished to travel to, of career moves they wanted to make, to grand adventures that they wanted to go on. All of which leads to an icy bridge, an opening in the canyon. Top reveals a sky that is welcoming. My hands tangled. No. Okay, there we go. I think I'll center you guys on that.
I like the name of the map. A Wayward meeting. Whoa.
Loading.
Ooh.
There we go. Ooh.
You make it to a rather large area. This is me showing the map as a whole for everybody to see. You make it to a rather large area. It seems like a rather well-kept, I would say, formerly a temple. Something. Someone. Statues to the untrained eye are scattered about in frozen fonts. But the Shio, he knows that these are gargoyles that have been long standing. Gargoyles that have been long dormant, waiting for a master.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. This place is old.
Yes, you don't say. The writings on the wall back there were.
Yeah, but they like. I know you can't really tell, but all these statues that are surrounding us at the entrance here, they're all
Hmm.
gargoyles.
Oh,
Dormant. But
gargoyles, friends.
Like Respite.
yes, like Respite. Like, but they've been here for a while. They're dormant.
You said temple? Or you thought this was a temple?
It
And you
has,
just...
it has the iconography of one.
Hmm.
Oh wait, that's right. Mario's speech.
Sorry. Temple?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, I like how.
What?
You don't see them?
No, how far ahead are you looking?
They're a Daza,
Ah, I see.
and they're watching.
Domaki.
Interesting.
Do you
Domaki means friend.
do you say Damaki?
Yes.
Very in Mario character to do so.
When you say Damaki, you see some of them bring up their fists. And they place them upon their chests. And then they bring their fists back down.
Domaki means friend in Spanish.
My gosh.
No, it does not.
Well, we're not going to learn much from standing here, and if they were going to fire upon us, they probably would have done it already.
They seem to be peaceable.
I agree. Dove.
Mm-hmm.
We have time to explore.
I suppose
Not much.
a little time, but yes, not much.
Understood.
Why
It
is
would be
this-
impolite to linger in the doorway, though. Let us go on and say hello.
Good. I am following.
That's an upper landing.
Like how far up?
I would say it's about like 15 feet up, as there are stairs to be able to move further up to make it onto the same plane as it.
Big statue.
So all right, so this is a thing my mother taught me. If you go into a ruins that has gargoyles, you need to get their permission first before entering.
Hello.
It's only polite.
How do we do this?
Hello? I'm sorry to bother you while you're sleeping, but may we come in?
You may enter, child of the zenith.
Well, there you go.
May my associates also enter?
They may, as you have brought them. child of the Zenith.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Alright.
Nice to have friends.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ho.
Thank you, oh ancient one.
Oh no,
I'm only
like
38 years old. What the fuck?
Nah, you've been here for a while.
Just gonna look up at my friends and be like, yeah.
Oh, whispering
Love
to Priston. What was the gargoyle calling our Shio?
A child of the Zenith.
Has she always been a child of Zenith?
Yes. It is not a good thing to some.
Oh,
It is where her mother is from, if you understand.
but her mother is named Rosemary.
Yes. She is. What do you mean?
Ah, never mind.
I see.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Kala is happy to see all of you.
Yes, hello, Kala.
Kala, how have you gotten
Oh.
here ahead of us?
Hello.
Oh, wait, I remember.
You can travel around pretty quickly.
Yes, he can.
He-
Please,
Yeah.
please, come.
You first.
Yeah, yes, I'm going. After you?
Darling,
Ladies.
literally, he played with us this morning.
I
Here's
know,
part
I
of the
know.
boulder. He was right there.
Was he?
I thought that was part of the dream, and I was still unsure if I was awake.
Ah, it is a good thing everybody pinched each other.
Yes,
Hello.
very good.
The gargoyle does not move.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, I'm lagging. Come on. Go, Priston, move.
Go.
It's this one leg. It is the skeleton leg. I blame it entirely.
Do not pass go.
One more space, Priston. There we go. Good.
Greetings, my friends. Kala is happy to see all of you.
Hello.
Yes.
Greetings once again.
Hello.
I take it all of you are being successful.
Surprisingly so, yes.
So far.
No surprise to Kala. That is something you should wipe from your mind. You are all beings of greatness. Kala sees it. Kala sees heroism in all of you. Kala is proud.
Thank you.
Kala also wanted to wipe away whatever issues were within Kala's employers, friends, saviors' minds. That is why Kala sent you to Mistlinger. One of you resisted, but I think she's powerful enough as is.
Wait, that was you?
Yes. Did you not want to
Priston's
go?
just silent.
Well, typically for something like that, you ask permission first, but it
No.
was enlightening.
Heroic acts are not asked for. They happen. Solving your problems is not something asked for. You just do. Kala put you in the position to do just that.
I love a turkey.
Do you want us to thank you?
No thanks are necessary. Kala already knows you are grateful.
Good.
Well, since it seems like
Mostly.
you already know we dealt with Snaga, I assume you know what's happening with his tribe?
Yes. Kala has already noticed what is going to happen. And
Euler is not informed since Kalakala is under edict from many individuals that I cannot do anything about it. So, I will not ask for you to do what Kalakala would have been tasked to do. So I have not said anything to Euler.
It's a lot of
Mhm.
tasks.
So, here's where Kalakala has to say something. Something important to all
Please
of you.
enlighten us.
Kalakala would not be as desperate if Kalakala had some freedom. But Kalakala lacks freedom from many.
Individuals, yes.
Mario tilts his head.
Kalakala is afraid of what may happen to Kalakala. Kalakala is afraid of what to do, as his prior employers had been on the path to stop one evil to be worthy to defeat another, and then they chased Kalakala away. But now Kalakala is at Wayward's to help you, and I am afraid you're getting too close. Too close to my master's plans. And Kalakala doesn't want anything to happen to you because you treated Kalakala like an individual. Treated Kalakala not like they did. If Kalakala reveals something to you, it is intentional. And Kalakala is intending to reveal something that is very dangerous to everybody here, as Kalakala understands that this is greater than Onranamar coming to Chelanwa.
Greater than old Ranamar.
This is a threat that is flesh and blood. A threat that desires to live beyond their mortal body. Kalakala is afraid of the stories told. And Kalakala cannot stop them. Kalakala was brought into this world to aid my master. Kalakala was meant to forge heroes, to forge stories, to start conflict, to create chaos, to corrupt and to uncorrupt. Kalakala was given many tasks, and Kalakala is partially involved in Old Ranamar. And I am to create pockets of safety from it. Kalakala's soul is burdened. Kalakala cannot bear it anymore. Ravi Rachevi would not be able to take Kalakala in this state that Kalakala is in. Euler.
Kalakala's soul is burdened.
Kalakala's soul is burdened, yes.
Hmm.
Euler is Kalakala's failsafe. Kalakala needs him. And you are Euler's friend. I would
Are
like
you about
I would like for you to
Oh.
go and roll the attack roll, please. All right. Okay. Well, that's going into this now.
Help.
So, as Kalakala is explaining things and basically he's trauma dumping on the party.
Hmm?
You know, as you do.
Mm-hmm.
Mario moves up and proceeds to try and provide harmony to him.
Ominous.
Which has an adverse effect.
Oh.
So, I've said this a few times. Not together, but in very separate occasions. Like deflects like. Opposites nullify. Kalakala, his form distorts, it alters as he starts to, I would say it's akin to melting.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So is he like he's
What are you doing, Mario? Why are you melting him?
would it be like I don't know, since we don't really have much knowledge. Is this like if he was dying in a sense?
It's more in the sense of a protective source on him has been removed.
Mario narrows his eyes. Apologies. Mario did not know. Watch that
What in
closely.
the fuck is he? What the hell?
Oh, hello.
I'ma just watch that closely. Apologies. Mario. Oh, Mario did not know.
What the
That is a demon.
Mm-hmm.
That is a powerful demon. That is Kalakala.
Touched by a small demigod. Opposites.
So religion-wise, I believe I would be very opposed to Kalakala, where I was almost not opposed to Kalakala a minute ago, yes?
So the Abyss, which is Ravi Bachevi, and the 13 Hells, which is Todripja Oenota, are directly opposed to each other. As the 13 Hells are about penance and the repentance of the soul. Basically, you're there to repent your ways, to recognize that what you have done is wrong, and typically what ends up happening is when you serve your quote-unquote sentence, you turn into a devil. You become a native. As you've seen the truth, so to speak. With demons, it's different. And Ravi Ruchevi is about corruption. It's about taking in whatever corruption necessary, because it is that sense of freedom to make that choice, to choose wrong, and to accept you've done wrong. Because corruption is not usually a good thing, but at the very same time, choosing wrong is sometimes the best choice. Demons are usually summoned by people that desire for the wrong choice to be an outcome. To make a good choice happen. Kalakala, being an embodiment of that, is that's basically what he was explaining. He was summoned here and he's lost a lot of the freedom that demons have. And now his form is revealed. Multi-armed, multi-horned beast. A creature that is not akin to this world, but is a denizen of the deep.
Great. Kalakala is finally revealed to be who Kalakala is.
You know, this isn't the first time he's mentioned Ravi Richevi, and we just
No,
never
it
got
is
it.
not.
Gods, demons, devils, Mario's talked and dealt with a lot.
I wasn't expecting this.
Now that the facade is over, Kalakala can at least provide some kind of benefit to all of you.
Oh?
Euler is a powerful demon.
Uh-huh.
Which is why Kalakala was willing to work with him. Because Euler is more powerful than Euler has a chance against my master. And you're friends with him. Because you saved him. You saved Kalakala. Kalakala was
Mario
captured.
friends with him.
Kalakala was captured by the Daza. And Kalakala had to linger and learn from Euler. Euler was willing to help me if Kalakala was able to help him. Kalakala provided him the Daza. Kalakala provided him assistance with Waywards. Kalakala provided you. Subterfuge aside, Kalakala is able to be honest, especially now that Kalakala's form is revealed. So, Kalakala apologizes for the subterfuge. But Kalakala is in desperate need. You are all pawns. Your lives are not your own. And you were brought to the White Expanse. You lost loved ones, you lost friends, you lost your homes because of Kalakala's master. Because Kalakala's master is trying to tell a grand story. A story of heroes. To eventually defeat him.
Why? You're making it sound like you work for some sort of god of fate, but I've never heard of such a being.
He is of stories. That's all he's ever been. He's of stories. He lingers in fables and half-truths. He is of fairy tales and wonders. He believes in the epic of the hero. Because either he survives in the end as the hero, or he dies to them.
So it is not so much fate, Shio, and more in the same vein of how you can almost predict the ending of a story by reading it.
Narcissism.
But
Stories
Hey.
repeat.
They are a narcissist. They believe they're the center of the story, but they need a hero to defeat them. They believe that no villain is more grand than a hero in disguise.
Oh. I see.
But even then, that still, at least in my eyes, would make them a god of fate, because they're manipulating events into what they want, what would they consider fate, which I guess is in the same fact of a story.
They are no more god than Mario.
Mm-hmm.
are wanting us to go with Ular to fight your master and win the story with a better ending?
Katakana wants you to at least be aware that you can live a life that is not predestined by some psychopath.
So what I'm hearing is you want us not necessarily to play our part in this so-called story. In a sense, anyway. To defeat your master, I would assume we would have to, well, break his story.
Katakana has pulled back the curtain to show you what is happening on the other side. Katakana has been manipulating the lot of you, just as Katakana has been manipulated, which is why Katakana is trying to find an out with Euler. If Euler can save Katakana from the pacts Katakana has made, then Katakana's master would have to find a new one. A new pawn to move across the board.
Mario has doubts. Kala Master may manipulate Mario, but Mario doubt he make Mario a god.
It's not about a journey in the story most of the time. Remember the stories of heroes of old. You always remember the epic fights against the villains. You always remember the beginning, a little, and the end. The parts in between, it varies from person to person. Some of it is unremarkable. Some of it is snippets of glory, of sadness.
I see.
Katakana knows your end. Katakana has to see to it. Then Katakana is sorry.
Kala thinks he knows my end.
Kalakala is responsible for the Kalamihai that attacked Fred. And Kalakala is responsible for Menasitra being in the White Expanse. Kalakala is responsible for Ladon Shadow being where he is. Kalakala is responsible for the betrayal of the hunting party against Shio. Kalakala is responsible for the loss of friends and family of the Fairfrost family. And Kalakala is responsible for the ends that are to come. Kalakala is truly sorry for what Kalakala has done. This is not a world Kalakala wishes to live in anymore. And Kalakala wishes to only see someone escape the confines of this story. The others are too far gone.
You know, someone wise once told me there is only one way to go. only one story that we are a part of, and we can only go forward in it. What you have done in the end is probably irrelevant. Don't take that the wrong way. What you do matters. I want you to know this, but in the long term, in the game, in the long con, there is only one way things will happen, and it is in a forward motion. There is no worth in fretting over potential possible alternative outcomes. So don't fret so much, Kalakala. We will do what we must.
And what will you do?
If I have my choice of this situation, which I normally do not, I will continue to do as we have been. Attempt to live a normal life, and if things come our way, we will deal with them in time.
I think I get what he means. We've always been, well, reacting. We always try to move in one direction, but then something happens and we have to react to it. I think this is what he means by his master manipulating things.
Yes. So you think our normal methods of reacting and bracing for impact are not a solution to the problem?
Not
Do you
necessarily.
think, Shio, for one moment, if we went and we took care of what we thought was bringing about all of these situations that we keep finding ourselves in, that situations would stop happening?
Well, obviously not, but
Hmm.
as I was saying earlier, I'm like, why does this all, like, when I did the whole thing with my sword, it's like all these crazy things still keep happening.
Yes. Some of
I-
them are Kalakala's fault. The dream and all of that was Kalakala's fault. But your
Exactly.
sword and the crazy things happening with you every day?
Mario's chair.
Yes, Mario's chair. There is more. Yes, we were being manipulated for a portion of it, but not everything.
But that's hard to say when we don't even know where it starts.
Bah. If you live your life thinking that someone is counting your steps, you will never get a moment's sleep.
Sapphire?
Kalakala, I appreciate you telling us what you have told us. And I don't mean to be rude, but I struggle when you begin to speak words to me. I struggle to pay attention for the long term. Can you spell out exactly what you believe should be done in the simplest, most concise way you can without repeating your name 10 times?
Fine. I will do just.
Priston nods and leans in.
Either live in peace and not pursue conflict that comes your way and let it be an issue for others, or you can choose to venture to the long shadow and see for yourself what has been wrought by my master.
I feel like you've told us what the long shadow. Wait,
Yes,
didn't we see something about the long shadow not too recently ago? Like when
Holy fuck, cannot getting raided. What the hell?
yeah,
Yes. Kalakala is getting raided. Everyone turn away! Kalakala will repeat his name 10 times. Watch out.
he's gonna repeat it 7 times for each person.
Fuck, should I do this as Kalakawa?
Yes.
Sure, do it.
They deserve the suffering as well.
Welcome in the raiders. I am Kalakawa. it is very nice to see all of you here. Karakala is not actually a tropical skeleton that does TTRPG content and is also TTRPG writer. Karakala is actually a big, glorious demon that manipulates stories. Look at Karakala. Karakala looks amazing. Look at that. Karakala is glorious. Thank you, Dr. Paradigm Shift, for bringing Karakala all of these sacrifices. It is very much appreciated. Oh, random fact from Sugar Chapeau. Oh, fuck, I have to do this one as well. God damn it. Wait a minute.
Tragic. Suffer.
Hold on, Karakala actually might have something.
This is a chance. I had to do it.
Karakala is going to eviscerate this bird.
Get him. Get him. Do it. Do it now. Do it. I believe in you.
Alright. Karakala's got something.
Better make that double.
Son of a fucking bitch. The girl dies too.
Like, I've got 27,000 points saved up. I can keep pressing.
God
Oh,
fucking damn it.
thank you, Egg.
I grabbed the
Tell us-
egg.
Tell us the secrets. Kala. Tell us the secrets of the world. You've been manipulated by the storyteller. Tell us.
God's above me. Karakala is upset. Okay. Got to kill the elf. What's gonna happen next? Priston, if you fucking click that button, so help me. Karakala's going to be very pissed.
That's 4 secrets, everybody. That's 4 secrets. Come on, can we get a couple more?
I cannot do it. Before I can only have
Come on.
one
Come on, let's
Google
reach.
Chrome tab
Come on.
open at a time.
Come on, let's reach 7, so he actually has to tell us something.
Son of a fucking bitch.
For all the
It's
new raiders that came in. Come on.
This is so bullshit.
Has to be 7 unique raiders.
No, do not listen. Do not
Okay.
listen to the
Be glad I
tiefling.
don't have 20,000 points.
Do not listen to the devil spawn. She is trying to trick you. We are better in ignorance. Ignorance is
Okay.
always the better path.
Okay, so I have a lot of random facts. Karakala has, let's see, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. So, Karakala fun fact number 1. If you have a child, a baby, and you
A baby.
Ghost.
ghost,
Go on, Kalakala. Tell us about the baby.
if you have a baby, Karakala would suggest if baby is constantly crying, to take diced onion, put inside plastic bag and wrap around feet nice and tight. Baby will stop crying altogether throughout the night. Very
Baby
useful
will-
tip. Very useful.
The baby will laugh at me for having onions taped to my feet.
Oh, it's okay. Crying as a parent works same way. Besides, other factor that's very good, if you have stuffed sinus congestion, for those of you that are sick, Karakala suggests actually chopping onions.
Yes.
That is something because it clears the tear ducts. So you will be protected from any form of issues involving your sinuses. Very good.
Ah, I can add on top of this actually. If you chop an onion if you are sick, if you have the flu or COVID or whatever, you can cut an onion in half and leave it on a plate next to your bed. The enzymes in the onion will siphon the bacteria out of the air and you will probably get better faster.
Please do not eat this onion
Do
once
not
you are
eat.
done. Do not
Throw,
cook.
throw the demon onion away after you are done.
Be gone, demon onion.
The demon onion.
The poor demon onion.
Kalakala also has other fun facts. If it's not really like a fun fact, it's more like a true crime fact.
So fun.
There are three primary ways to be able to properly dispose of bodies. Kalakala does not suggest that you commit crime, as even though Kalakala is a demon, Kalakala is a law-abiding demon. So keep that in mind. So, with that being said, you can put them in a boot of a car and light a tire on fire. It will pressure cook the body, and the body will be reduced to ashes. Bring a nice Hoover with you to take it out. Second, Kalakala suggests being able to find a farm and tossing the body into a pig pen, as the pigs eat everything, including bones and teeth. So Kalakala suggests that if you want the pigs to be able to have nice hearty meal, it is eco-friendly. Very good. Third one, also eco-friendly, toss the body into a bog or fen. Either of those are rather perfect and discreet. Specifically a fen, as it is acidic. Bogs are a base, which is technically the fourth fun fact. So fuck.
Yeah, you just did a 3. Like, you
Nice.
did a 1 in 3 and got us with that shit. Damn it.
That's right, son of a bitch. You cannot stop Kalakala from being able to cheapen Kalakala's way through this. But yes, because it's acidic, it will actually take care of the body a lot faster, and it will sink faster into the fen. And typically in fens, that is where you find alligators, and alligators are very good at quickly consuming and ripping apart any form of flesh. Like chickens.
Kala, are you alright? You're saying a bunch of random nonsense.
I'm speaking to the viewers.
Who?
You'll find out.
They are out there among us.
Mario
Ooh.
wonders if he
And I will
help.
kill you.
You know what? I'm sorry, Egg, but... What? Out of stock? What do you mean out of stock? Why can't I buy the moving on entity?
Here, I'll help.
Son of a bitch.
I am so helpful, am I not, Kalakala?
Thank you. Kalakala is very appreciative. Moving on entity has been utilized.
Good. There it is.
Hold up.
Hello, guys.
Yep. You just been THX'd.
Beautiful.
Well,
There we go.
moving on.
Random
Okay,
PC
so
fact, you tossed a magnet in there, it fucking breaks. Congratulations.
so we keep to ourselves and attempt to live peacefully and do not attack anyone or deal with problems violently, or go to certain doom and danger.
Basically.
Sounds like an easy choice to me, to be honest.
Basically, if I'm understanding this properly, as in the point of a story, continue being the main characters, or become side characters. Is my
Shio,
understanding.
what in all of our interactions has given you the slightest inclination that I might be a main character? I am definitely some side nobody.
Lightning bolt.
Well, to be fair, you coming
There
out
are
of the
plenty
bushes...
of other sorcerers who can do that. Well, this is
To
normal.
be fair, you coming out of the bushes when I didn't see where you went, and then Krakatoa, Gilligala, and Banabu, ghosts or spirits.
That
or
was in a
whatever.
dream. You can do anything you want in a dream. You just have to pay. You have to believe.
No,
I believed that there was a bush and that I could hide in it, and so I did. It was simple, easy, normal people things to do. Perfectly
I mean, to
sane.
be fair, we're not normal,
normal
people.
people.
I mean, well, like, I guess we're somewhat normal, but it's all. I guess it all depends on how you look at it. Because, like, maybe in another story, we are the side characters, but we're the main characters of this. You know, I'm gonna get off of this analogy because it's breaking my head a little bit.
Shio, I suppose It is tragic, but the way to think about it would be we will soon become, if we are not already, main characters because most of the world will end. And who will be left but us?
That's true.
But in that strain of thought, Kala Kala, how much do I have to worry about you coming to kill me at your so-called end of the story? Do I have to watch my door every night and perhaps fight you off, or will I be safe?
Kanakala is not meant to kill you all. Kanakala is meant to send things to kill you. Send things appropriate to kill you.
So, like Menacitra was, perhaps? Or am I thinking about this all wrong?
Such as Menacitra, yes. Except when Mario had Menacitra and Shio has let down Shadow, you two have a cult of Plagan.
The men in the masks.
Ah,
Correct.
them again. Well,
Oh.
lovely.
If they are not dealt with, they will be infiltrating Wayward Respite. Taking people, indoctrinating them. And soon Wayward Respite will belong to them. Eden is no longer there.
It is something we promised ourselves. We said never again. So I suppose we must stop it, no?
There is only one way forward. And he'll take her hand and give it a kiss.
So,
I wish I had ceremony.
if I'm understanding this properly, then
Already married.
you want us to deal with your master at some point if we are capable, which means going to the Long Shadow.
All that Kalakala has done is reveal that Kalakala's master is the one behind your stories. And now it is your story.
So, in a sense, it's like we're characters in a book that have become self-aware, I guess is the analogy.
You have been given awareness of what your destiny is. Of what your destiny is predetermined to be by someone who has no business deciding what you do. It is for their sick machinations. For them to want to be a hero in their own story. Or to be a villain in yours. They either want to have songs sung about them as being the one who saved the world, or they are the one that died to the strongest heroes.
I see. Ultimately, they want to leave a mark, and whether or not that's us doesn't really matter.
And that is why Kalakala is offering to you that you could just live. That's it.
But,
Could just live.
how much of it would really be living if we have these things coming after us, already set in motion?
If you tell Kalakala that you don't want them to happen, Kalakala can help. But Kalakala can't do everything.
I think what I'm hearing, if I'm getting this correctly, although you can't willingly say it, although you have said it in a sense, you're asking for our help, if I'm correct, to free you, which ultimately means we would have to deal with your master in one way or another.
Kalakala is asking for you to have the freedom Kalakala no longer has. That is all. If you take it, Kala Kala will try to protect what freedom you have. If you don't, Kala Kala hopes that you can stop Kala Kala. Or at least be a good fight to him, that if he were to die, he would stop his men.
Mario T poses.
What the fuck is the bird doing?
He is doing yoga, He learned last night.
I think it is attempting to connect with one of his deities, no? Much like I do. I do yoga to connect with Carmen.
Does it work?
I admit, I am not entirely certain if he has the form quite right, but he is full of passion, no?
Yeah.
Sapphire. Hello? Line is still open, yes?
Yes, it's still open.
Mario has issue.
Of?
Fate.
Fate. Okay.
Yes, listen, it turns out that one of my friends, Kala Kala, is a demon who claims that there is someone manipulating us to become some great heroes or villains in his story. You're a god.
Yeah.
What do you know of this kind of thing?
I don't know what I'm allowed to tell you.
Oh, great, there are rules in place. That's even more concerning then.
There is a divine edict.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to directly interfere in any way, shape, or form. The most I can do is provide advice
Oh.
and some level of guidance.
Oh.
If you were to meet this person and pray to me, that'd be different. I could tell you what to do. You don't know who they are, so the most I could tell you is advice on what's it like to be manipulated by somebody. At which point, the most I can suggest is cut them out of your life as soon as possible and try to bring as many people with you as you can. But, it is what it is. Can't really stop it.
Is there any way for me to help grant Kala Kala a level of freedom? He seems to be weary and held by many bonds.
What, the big scary demon that's with you? Hold on, why is it not attacking?
He is my friend.
I'm fine with that. Fine with it. I don't want to be fine with it, but, he's your friend, so...
I'm about to meet my other friend who's a devil, if that makes anything any worse.
Oh,
so,
no, he's not a devil, he's a demon as well.
Another demon? Either way, still.
It's tomato, tomato. It's whatever. So,
They're all the...
Oh, they're not all the same, they're different. It's
They're
just...
not the same, they're just all in the same kind of a clump, per se.
They're all down there. That's it. So, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so... What you're telling me is you want to find a way to help him have freedom.
A friend. Yes.
Well, if you
It
want
is
to...
part of my divine ranking and such, correct?
Yeah. You're... Okay, Mario.
Okay.
I've been eavesdropping, as gods do, to make sure you're not up to no good. So,
They do. I am always up to mischief. I am very sorry.
oh yeah, I know. I know. So here's where I'm gonna enlighten you, okay? Calicella has been put into so many pacts that he is now in a spot where he can't escape any of them, and that he is now at an impasse. If he were to do anything against any of these pacts, he breaks it and his soul breaks too. And it would cause a chain reaction, something that I'm pretty sure his master orchestrated in the first place. Because they knew that he was going to get cold feet.
I see.
If the group of people that are in Ozadarod right now, if they defeat Old Ranamar, then that solves a pact. If Calicalla were to finally achieve becoming a proper chosen, which can't happen because he's a demon and not a Balaran, then that solves another pact. If Calicalla were to truly achieve what his master wants and brings him some quality heroes to either die to or die, well, or to kill, then that's another pact resolved. He has so many that he's fucked himself over. And that's on him. That is honestly on him. If you want to help him, you can't really provide him anything. If you try to pact with him, he's going to have to break one, and that's going to shatter him a bit. If you want to help him with his pacts, it requires you to kill needlessly. The best way for you to help him is for you and your friends to become true heroes, which is something that unfortunately is going to put you in the line of fire for so many big players out there.
I suppose that is fair.
Most I could say is that if you follow through, okay?
Yeah.
If you follow through with what Calicalla's original pact forced him to do,
Mm-hmm.
I know where you're headed.
Lawn Shadow Place. Something.
More than that.
Oh.
I know where you'll keep going.
Oh.
You're going to leave
That's...
Omen.
Just kind of
Not in an ascension manner either. You're going to leave Omen and go to this derelict fortress in the sky.
Link. Ah. Right.
When you go there, you'll be given options to come back, but you'll never be able to return. It's called the World Forge. It's like a factory.
Sounds no different than a chair, let's be honest.
It is different. The thrones of ascension and descension are meant to make gods and remove gods. Are meant to manipulate the world they are on.
Mm-hmm.
The World Forge is meant to make the entirety of a plane comparable to Omen.
We don't hear her, right? Because she's in his head.
Yeah.
Nah, this is all prayer, honey. You stay back.
Okay, good.
Annex.
I'm standing.
Real quick, I just want to say I want to see somebody draw an image of Omen and just looming over just coming over the rise of just this derelict fortress. I really want to see something like that.
That would be cool as fuck.
That sounds sick.
I would love that. Get the comments.
I couldn't do it. That's beyond. I couldn't do it justice. I know that.
Kalakala has too many pacts. And he's messed up.
It's
Bad
correct.
at his bad at economy.
Bad at economy. That's a good way of putting it. Bad at economy. And one of the pacts, as you mentioned, was to become a true chosen, which he can't do because he's a demon. Mario just kind of strokes his chin and breaks T-pose. What if he wasn't a demon anymore? Turns around. Well, thank you for the advice, if it was also a lot.
Oh, it's no problem.
Yeah, yes. How to change a demon to not be a demon? Well, I could resurrect him into a not demon.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You do this with everybody.
Hmm? No, oh, right, open line.
Technically, it would work. He has proven that.
Mario just kind of strokes chin, thinking. Mario got answers. Priston would not like.
Priston, pissed off.
Priston would not like.
The Prister.
I don't know if you can hear me. I'm over in the kitchen making popcorn.
I can hear you very far away making Pop-Tart or something.
I think he said hot cocoa.
Okay.
Very different.
You see, with all this snow, we needed a hot drink to cheer our spirits.
One second, I am about to go outside of my range to deliver this to my wife.
Well, oh, there is information that Mario is not
There you
allowed to
are.
know.
So, what would you not like about what Mario is planning to do, dear? He's walking
Oh,
back.
everything.
I am walking across the house, and everything everyone has said in the entire time I was walking across the house has been nothing but crackling, crunching popcorn in my ear. Okay, I have returned. Good.
So Mario learned some things and also learned that he's not allowed to learn things. Priston would not like.
Mm.
Looks at Priston.
I expect this from you at all times.
Thank you, father.
Oh no. Go on, I forget about this sometimes. What have you found of note?
Well, divine edict. So, Mario is not allowed to learn things.
What is the worth of gods if they do not? Never mind. Go on. What else?
If we help Kalakala, we go to a dangerous place, and eventually, it seems like we may leave Omen.
I like Omen. Omen is where my home is and where my friends are, few as they may be.
Yes, I agree.
Why would I leave? For him.
Oh, for him?
No. Why would I leave for him?
I do not know. You wouldn't.
Not for Kalakana, no.
No. Kala has too many pacts. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I do not know the Mario no know all of the pack. But Mario learned a few. And as is Mario's way, Mario's friend wants to help. Not sure how to help though. For this, she raises a finger and then kind of glances at Priston and then glances back at Kalakala. Definition. Kalakala need to become chosen, yes?
Impossible. Look at him. He's not a Balaran.
Correct.
Needs to become chosen to fix a pact, yes?
Correct.
Chosen
Whoa.
in the normal sense of a Balaran chosen, or you just be
Of
getting someone
Balaran chosen. Specifically of Dracana.
Oh, cool. What if wasn't demon?
What?
I mean, Mario's
No.
Mario kind of backs away. What if Mario touch? Mario poke?
No.
What
You
if-
are going. No. Don't.
What if Mario poke? What if Mario
not poke
resurrect? Make Balaran.
Do not do this. This is not the way things should be.
Well, maybe not in the way Mario typically does it, but
What if resurrect? What if no demon become Balaran? Yes. Then could be chosen. Yes.
Kalakana
What
would be
about
right back. Kalakana has to aid to Kalakana's wife.
Kalakala has a wife.
yes, she's currently sick with a very. She currently has the scourge.
Oh, she's
recovering.
cursed with the scourge. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
she's recovering from it.
Recently, I have witnessed someone calling themselves a god who definitely were not natural. There was something different. They called themselves a dragon. They did not look like a dragon. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I'm Devilkin, and
You-
I don't look like a dragon, or I don't look like a Balaran.
You have traits.
Like what?
The horns, the scales. This thing did not have those things. She was less dragon than dove.
Mario looks and blinks.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Dove has little scales and things also on her shoulders and everything, but she's not a dragon as much. This thing that called itself a dragon was not more than a human by appearance, wore strange clothing. Not natural, makes me uncomfortable. Please do not turn Kalakala, a demon, into a regular person. That is not the way to do these things. He has dug his own hole.
What would fix?
But I mean, we don't, turn away people who want help. I mean,
But-
if this is a way to help him,
We also do not just turn them into what they are not in order to help them.
okay, we really don't have set boundaries on that kind of thing. If I'm gonna be honest.
Eh,
We should.
true.
I mean, I literally just hours ago pulled a light harvester out of my blade and put them in my armor to help them because they wanted to be free. So like,
And
But-
who knows what untold consequences this may bring in the future.
And it is also not, how do you say it? It is not changing its form from one scene to another. It is giving it a house to live in.
I mean, that's depends on how you look at it.
That is how I look at it, yes.
And who
But-
knows what untold consequences this may bring in the future.
My darling,
I say again.
Okay,
you just said that.
that true, but to be quite fair, we do a lot of things not really thinking about what potential consequences in the future because we have absolutely no idea.
I think of everything I do. I do not know what you're talking about.
I have a tendency to also think, but perhaps not as much as you studious ones do. No.
I don't think you were really thinking when you came out of the bushes and Krakatoa like Gala Gala and Bunabu.
It
Or
was
not
a
Gala.
dream. What could happen?
Did,
You know, maybe we'd wake up.
but that
I had a moment,
you're-
a moment of passion for a moment. And it is past. Now it is thinking time again. These kind of decisions should not be done with our hearts. They should be done with our heads. Other people's lives hang in the balance.
Yes, but also some of it should be done with a gut feeling, no?
Yeah.
Carmen does not always think things through. She goes for what happens.
Dove, my wife, I say this to you because I know you will understand. When you say something and you say no afterwards, my heart wants to agree with you every time. It doesn't matter what you say, and then I have to think. I have to stop and think with my head to consider if it is actually a good idea. It is not always as much as I would like to say otherwise.
I'm back, by the way.
Good. There you are. He is back.
Welcome
But-
back.
Anywho, I mean, changing Kalakala's form. I mean, at the very least, it sounds like he'd be willing. Like I said, we don't really have set definitions on what we are willing and not willing to do. So to be quite fair, this is honestly a very possible thing we could do. I mean, I know Mario has done it twice.
Considering I am once again outvoted, as per usual.
I
I
have
wouldn't
not
necessarily-
voted either way.
I wouldn't necessarily say you're outvoted. I'm just saying, like, we don't have set
Please.
rules.
Listen,
We should. Yes, I'm listening, Bird.
Kala friend. We help friend, yes? Helping him make it so that being forced along a story easier, perhaps?
It is very difficult to be friends with a master manipulator when they have revealed themselves to be a master manipulator, Mario. This whole conversation right here could be part of the plan.
Ah. I suppose I had not thought of that, no? My love, I see why you think, but
Mario passionate.
Like I said earlier, who knows where it really begins.
Yes. Between the four of us, I have the only stop and breathe and think and count to 10 mindset. The rest of you wear your hearts on your sleeves. And that is why everything that happens the way it happens, Shio, when we wake up in the morning and you now have a new friend in your chainmail.
To be fair, I just wanted to fix my sword.
But I know. You tried to fix your sword with your heart instead of your head.
Not really. I thought about how to do it because it is a magic sword, so I thought I need to both mend
Do
it
you,
physically
know-
and magically.
Shio, if you stepped back for 2 seconds, do you know someone, anyone, who perhaps has the ability to cast a spell that could repair something?
I understand he has the magic of mending, but I don't.
Hello.
Even it has limits.
See, now you see. You are still following your heart. You are convinced that perhaps it would not work. You are worried. This is
so
not.
confused.
This is the
Yeah,
way.
I think we're getting off topic. We were trying to figure out whether or not
That's right.
to
We
allow
need a
Mario-
family. We need a family meeting around dinner one of these nights. But right now is not the time.
Where's
I
the
will say
outhouse?
this. If you want to do something to Kalakala, if you want to experiment and do science and fuck around and find out, this would be the time. But next, right after this, do not complain to me that, oh, these things happen to me and I don't know why. Oh, they happen all the
Well,
time.
we don't need to do it at this moment. Like I was thinking of alternatives to just instead of Mario doing what he's doing. Like theoretically, we could use a golem to imprint the form of a Balaran and then have Kala Kala inhabit it.
A Balaran is not a machine. And a golem will never count as a Balaran, Shio.
I mean, if you keep looking at it that way, I mean,
P1 is a toy at best. A very smart toy, but he is a toy.
You should not say such things about your little one, darling.
He's not my son.
No, but he is a little one of yours.
Kala Kala,
I
what's your
just see the arrow. Ooh.
Do you think if we had a golem inhabit the form of it or take on the form of a Balaran, could you then transfer yourself into the golem?
Kalakala could transfer Kalakala's self into a golem, but that does not make the golem into a Balaran, even if it is in the form of one. It is still a golem. Now,
It's a
for it
Balaran
to,
golem.
it is a Balaran golem, but it is not a Balaran.
But that still would make you a Balaran. Like, I guess.
No, this is not.
How
This is
about
not
this?
This is not that card game we play as children. A Balaran golem does not count as both a golem and a Balaran. It is just a golem. Shaped
Is
like
a statue of a hero, or is it just
No.
a statue that looks like one?
Well, it looks like one, but
That is what a golem is. It will
So-
look like it, but it will not be it. To say that it is you lying to it.
The less Kalakala says his name, the more I start to understand and relate to him. I don't know if I'm comfortable with this.
Kalakala
even-
thanks you for that.
in that,
There it is.
at least how I'm seeing it, in that same context, if we had the ability to actually transform you into a Balaran, you wouldn't necessarily be a Balaran because you were once a demon turned into a Balaran. It's all semantics.
Semantics.
Kalakala has taken the form of a Balaran. Kalakala took the form of the one that you know as Kalakala because it was necessity. Unfortunately, Kalakala's words are binding. And when Kalakala made a binding pact with Akesh, Kalakala unfortunately put Kalakala's soul in the position of needing to become a chosen of Draconite. Which cannot happen.
Unless we turn
You
you,
know-
into Balaran.
Well, what he is saying, I think, is that his soul would be stuck, not being a Balaran, and still, even if his body was, it would still be trapped.
You know, you would think if there's apparently laws that the gods would have to follow, like an unachievable deal like this wouldn't be allowed.
Sounds like someone was tricked.
It wouldn't be allowed if if the person making it was thinking, and the Kalakala wasn't thinking at the time. Kalakala was just trying to push a hero forward.
Hmm.
And now they are in the immortal army of Kutataz Lagat, and Kalakala has nothing to show for it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So Kalakala's soul would not be Balaran, so no work.
Correct.
Unfortunate.
You see? So there is really only two paths.
So, sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. If
Good.
So basically,
This is a step in the right direction.
so what I'm hearing is, since you're a demon, when you die, you won't go to the 13 hells. You'll
Correct.
go to where the demons go. So, in the spiritual sense, to be considered a Balaran, when you die, your soul would have to go to the 13 hells. So,
Or to Uncle's promise. But to be a chosen, you go to the 13.
yes. So if we, yeah, I'm just thinking theoretically, if we were to take your soul and take it to the 13 hells after you die or something, could you theoretically then be considered a Balaran and become a chosen? Because you went to the 13 hells for your afterlife instead of the where demons go?
Oh, no. Kalakala's soul will be hunted for eternity by the other devils that are there, until eventually Kalakala is taken and used as a form of currency, since Kalakala's soul is a demon soul.
Also, Shio, you say this as if you have the power to make it so. Please tell me that you do not have the power to make it so.
Technically, all of you have the power to kill Kalakala and eventually maybe go to the Hells, which if you do, congratulations, you're an asshole. But
I'm just looking for a way to. I'm just thinking of outside of the box ideas of fixing one of your problems. Hey, we've been stuck
Mario
on
tried.
this for, I think, nearly an hour now.
Look,
Mario tried.
some problems cannot be creatively solved. Sometimes you have to do the math. And 1 plus 1 is always 2.
Fortunate.
And so, alright. So besides all of that, ultimately at this point, or maybe not necessarily this point, you are trying to get us to not necessarily walk the path of a great hero.
Kalakala is offering the idea of you not being heroes, just being them. That's it. To give you the option of freedom that Kalakala does not have.
Okay.
Trying to help Kalakala is proving Kalakala's master's point. Right.
Yes,
Because
and
this
we don't
is
want to
my
do
problem.
that.
Alright. Well then. This sounds like a family discussion over dinner, right, Priston?
It does.
It
I
sounds
think
as
we
if
could
the decision's already been made.
It does.
That's what you think.
Mm, that's debatable.
So,
So where are we?
Where are you?
In the
Yes.
secret passage that Dar found.
Well, assuming since you're here, I assume you know what this location is called, because this is the first time I've ever seen this place.
That is correct. Kalakala has been here time and time again. It has been about 10 years since Kalakala has been here. I brought Euler here. He is deeper inside the temple. This temple is a place that I brought the first one. The first great hero to contest my master, Livara.
Can I roll a history check on that name?
Also.
You may.
Advantage? Question mark. I doubt it.
I'm gonna say no because you guys have been away for too long.
My rolls have been lame all session. Gosh.
Don't know.
Balance.
Don't know if Mario and Dav want to roll for history.
I don't want to roll history.
That's fair.
I don't think I would know it.
Gotcha.
I don't have history, but I gotta show up Shio.
Damn, gotta have.
One time.
I feel part of my
Failure.
divinity leave me.
Alright. Interestingly enough, 10 and 11 are enough because this is recent history. Livara is the person that burned and destroyed all of the Long Walk with his cult of Caledon. As he is an elf that has been trying to become a god. He's managed to draw the ire of everybody on Omadai. Managed to become enemy number 1. His intentions unclear, but one thing is certain. His attack upon the Stanwin Games, the destruction of the Stanwin Games as a whole, all of that, as well as the slaughtering of many innocents. But there is no evidence of him being a hero. He's just a cult leader who is bloodthirsty.
Or playing the role of one.
Livara was brought here about a decade ago. He was bright-eyed, a historian, wanted to learn about dead gods, as if they could die. Then he found out that some have. This is more than just a temple. This is the resting place of one of those gods. Said his name was Bacchus, a god of magic. He took a tome from here and sealed most of the temple away.
Oh.
What is this temple's name, by the way?
There is no history of this temple's name, because this temple never existed. Bits and pieces of history that has never happened have bled into Philanwa. I've been witness to this. Ruins, temples, wells, groves, taverns, homes, even people. They all believe in old things, and it's not always bad to believe in something that is old, something that is not there or never was. But if you do, beware the intentions of what doesn't exist.
Because if it does, it may prey upon your intentions. A lot of these old gods, if they're alive, they're dangerous and will try to fight to take back what was theirs or destroy the world that they are entombed on.
Hmm.
That is what Lavara told Calicula. Your gods are at least nice.
And dangerous.
Correct.
And snarky.
That is why the Balaran have it correct. Of sealing them away. You seal away the old gods. And you protect yourself. You seal away the current gods. To prevent what the old gods will do. Never let them meet. So, this temple does not have a name. As of right now, it is a grounds for Euler to amass his armies. The Bloodstone Pack and the Daza.
So in a sense, this could be considered the Forgotten Temple.
It can.
The temple that was never supposed to exist.
It is what is unwritten.
The temple that never was. Sorry, I'm hard trying to make a Kingdom Hearts reference. I'm sorry.
It is a hollow bastion, if you will.
No. No, I'm specifically referencing the world that never was. It's literally a world that was never supposed to exist. This is literally the situation.
These are the walls that never were.
Sorry, I'm still hoping for that Kingdom Hearts game. Sorry.
It will happen, Shio. Shut the fuck up. You will get there. It is okay. You
So
pull yourself together, Keymaster.
So what should we do then? Should we finish going to collect your elder, Dav?
Yeah,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
of course. Was that actually one of the things that we were questioning?
Well, no, what am I?
Well, no, it's like
Question.
you said we should only be here for a while, and we've been here for several hours.
It is unfortunate. I have less hope of finding my elder alive now, but it is what it is.
I have this.
What the fuck? Why do you have that?
For Uller.
Give.
Puts it away.
You want to deliver that to Euler yourself, don't you?
I assume.
Then we'll have to wait. You have an elder to save. I suggest you go to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I suppose he is not here. We came in here originally thinking that maybe he would have taken shelter here from all the snow and, well, you know, everything else running around in the wilds.
And to think you stumbled across Katakana.
Yes, quite a surprise.
It's almost like it's predetermined. Nope, I'm not going down this train of thought.
She walks a lonely road.
Shut the fuck up.
A lonely road that Katakana never knew. Get the fuck away from me! You're going to touch me and try to make me something Katakana isn't.
I just like to imagine that this is a pillar of sorts, and Kalakala just wraps himself around it like a cat in a tree.
Yes.
No. Promise. Pat, pat. Bye, friend.
All I imagine is a is the one scene that's been spoofed on TikTok where it's from fucking Star Wars where Luke's like holding on to the pillar. Like he goes, "Nuh-uh," and then Darth Vader's like, "The fuck you mean, no?"
Well, I think they are
Guys?
leaving us, my love.
We should go.
Hello.
So, yeah.
Farewell, Kalakala.
Meow.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I
Farewell.
suppose I could fly too, but I do not want to waste it.
Yawn.
When you
Just
meet
run
your
very
clan
fast.
leader, be
I do run
wary,
quite
Davitan.
Eh?
When you meet your clan leader, you must be wary. Do not
Hmm.
stay for too long. Get him and go.
Ah, okay. So do not be wary of him, but be wary of where he is.
Great.
Okay.
There
Thank
is
you.
an ambush in wait.
Ah. Well,
Fly.
I suppose such is life.
Safe travels. Kalakala will see you back at the Respite.
Oh, goodness. I ponder to myself, will he show up as a demon at the Respite?
Probably.
Everyone might not be prepared.
Just comes in as a demon. Hello, everybody. Kalakala is here. I look completely different. So sorry. It's the fucking bird's fault. Like points her right at Mario.
looks up. Mario not change Kalakala. Unless Kalakala want to. The others were not them. Had no choice.
So this is where...
Do we have a map?
Vacation.
I would assume we have a map.
We have a general idea.
You do indeed have a general idea. As
Someone-
I require some survival checks!
The reason I ask if we have a map is because I want to write this down. Like, the
I will
location.
survive. I won't.
I will survive.
I won't
I
survive.
will survive.
Oh, good. There she is. Hey.
Alright, that's pretty good. Yep, you guys were able to go and make like a pretty decent trek out. You're wanting to write this down based off of the map?
I wanted to if we had a map. I'm probably just gonna have to write in a journal. All right, this amount of paces, this amount of time, this amount of in between these specific locations. Look for this, blah blah blah. Just like I want to.
Beyond the scary snow fae.
I basically want to write down in my journal how to get back here in a sense. Like we passed by this when it didn't originally look like this. Like I'm just trying to mark as much details so if we ever want to come back here, we can,
Ah, gotcha. I want you to go and make a survival check for that then.
At
Specifically.
No advantage.
Those
Oh.
secrets.
Like you fucking needed it.
Nice.
25. You actually marked down pretty precisely on how to get back to this location based off of where you left prior. As the survival checks get it to where two things. One, it's now making it into the the end of the second day. Just gonna go and make a quick alteration. Do. Gotta bear with me. Let's see, dude. Just trying to get this properly adjusted. Cool. Alright. And I have to re-grab you guys. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I messed that up too. With my people, I got a copy paste. There we go. Okay. And going to do that. Okay. All right.
Oh, where the fuck are we?
Somewhere with spikes.
This does not look like where we need to be.
This isn't snow.
This is in fact completely different from the place we were trying to get to.
You make it further and further along. You manage to head into an area that is relatively unfamiliar. A part that is still cold, but is more of a tundra than anything else. Greenery, sparse and short, but still present, potentially due to the heat that's radiating at the top of a hill. As you manage to make it to what was Cragtooth Camp.
What was?
Oh.
Yeah,
And keep
Was
walking?
it-
Remember, this is technically the end of day 2. I said was for a reason. For some reason, it is missing, abandoned. There is no activity here, but there is light at the top of the hill.
Storyline that Kala Kala told me of an ambush, and we probably should not stay the night.
Well, I
You
think we
delete
have
it.
to-
And go.
That's true, but I don't think this is the place that Priston described. But
It is not.
It is oddly abandoned. Can I make a perception check of the area?
You may.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it's like we're twins. No.
Balance.
Winning!
Hang on, let me join the balance and then disrupt it all.
He's got disrupted.
You better
Yeah.
twin with us, or triplet with us, or whatever.
Oh,
If he
I
fucking
should
does
have
it.
rolled.
Oh, so close.
Oh!
Ah,
Oh, there we go.
whoa, Thorn.
Good job, Thorn. Pat, 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 pat.
Damn.
I tried so hard.
He was
Nah,
2
Thorn had a
away.
one up.
Can't believe Mario had to, like, 1-up 2 people.
I mean, technically I rolled the same as Shio.
And Thorn
Rolled
blew
a
us out of
10.
the water.
Okay, very good. Here I come.
You got this beat, Thorn.
No.
Okay,
Ooh.
never mind.
No.
You got
For
this beat, Thorn.
this is for Soul's benefit. That is by a factor of 20.
Yeah. Oh wait. Also, Thorn technically.
Yeah, it's a 42.
What is the Molstrake sense? What is wrong with this area?
Well, Alright. This is on.
Mm-hmm.
You seeing something I'm not seeing, Thorn?
Seems something a lot of you aren't seeing.
What are we missing?
It's empty, alright. Well, except for one thing.
What?
There's a man up ahead.
A man?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's in the big tent.
Just by himself?
Yeah, big red tent. By himself.
That's definitely weird. Thorn says he's only, well, sensing one person here in the camp.
Ah. Lovely.
Weird. I think we need to look into this, to be honest.
One person in the camp of this size is suspicious. Makes sense to me.
Okay, well then,
Let's go.
do we want to move as a unit? Assume formation.
Hot, 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 hot.
I thought you guys were about to Voltron on the fucking thorn for a moment.
Yes, and I'll be the head.
Go power respite. Do,
I'll
do,
be the
do,
foot.
do.
You'll be the tail, yes.
Explosion in the background.
Actually, I should also ask this. Is there magic happening here?
Are you
Looking for it?
Of course I am. Maybe.
No, the only magic happening here is science because, you know.
Heck yeah. Priston science. Got it.
Yes, exactly.
If something scientific happens, I blame you, Priston.
It's all scientific. You're breathing right now. That is science.
So something that I take great enjoyment out of is Priston's a sorcerer, but they're doing all the things a wizard would do.
Totally natural, you see. It is in the blood.
Also, I hope you're all fine with me moving us like this.
Yes,
Yes.
this is fine.
Yes.
Tactical, I like
I
it.
should have asked that first, but like,
Honestly, he's a wizard, and he's also the most religious race and hates religion.
I am a pile of complications and contradictions. It is okay to be contrary.
See, it makes the girl laugh.
See? Take note, Mario. Take note. You don't need your tail feathers anyway. You have to riz.
I'm just gonna add that to my voice log thing.
You
Just
have
right
to riz.
The moment I hear him
alongside
say Riz.
goals.
Goals.
Nice.
You see, the ghost has risen.
Good. Look at this monster that I've created.
Fire, science.
Fire, science, Riz.
Riz.
My word. This is what I get
Okay.
for playing a Kenku. Oh well.
Where is this person that you are?
Warren says they're in the tent.
I see.
The red tent specifically.
Yes, this one.
Well,
Hello? Is there anybody in there?
one moment. I'm going to use 1 point of my observer mark to see through the tent.
All right.
What do I roll for that?
Click attack, please.
Attack.
All right. You're able to see through the fabric of the tent itself, and you see inside.
There is a knoll in there.
A familiar looking knoll.
You see Snagga.
It's him. It's Snaga. Again. We killed him. Oh, wait. This makes total sense. You know who that actually is.
Probably.
Hail camp.
Who dares? Oh. It's all of you.
Indeed. Well met, again.
Yes. Well met.
Where's your tribe? I mean, no offense,
Ouch.
we know.
Good.
Just to be safe, I want to make an insight check
Uh-huh.
on quote Snagatooth here.
We quote Snagatooth now.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, like, it's him quotation.
It is most definitely, well, I actually have to roll or something.
What?
Let's see. I made that private. From what you could tell, this is indeed Snagga. The Snagga Cragtooth. It seems as if he's not willing to fight, but is at the very same time welcoming the opportunity.
What brings you to my camp?
Passing through, I believe.
Yeah.
We were curious to find it mostly empty.
I'm glad that I take up the rest of it. But all these tents seem empty. It'd be a shame if I offered it to you Waywards.
Definitely no one. I mean, it seems like, yeah, you're the only one here.
Correct. You have a problem with that?
No.
Good.
It just seems like you're a little bit lonely.
I have the heads around my neck. They keep me quite the amount of company. And I did send my men out. They've been gone a while now. They'll continue being gone.
So, as a player, just so I'm not going crazy, didn't we kill this guy?
Yeah, you killed him.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This should be Egan, but it's it's
Yep.
kind of hard to tell if the Master of Deception is who he
Yeah,
is.
it's definitely Snaga. It's definitely him. Definitely.
Well, we are you've probably heard of our settlement of Wayward's Respite, and we just wanted to check in because, like you said, your camp is pretty empty.
Mario kind of blinks.
Where do you think I sent them?
Hunting.
I see.
Looks at Shio.
No.
Okay.
Come sit. Enjoy the heat. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't separate you two. Take the bench.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
I just want to make sure fiends refer to demons, daemons, and devils, right? Or is there a different separation of category?
So, Fiend does refer to demon, daemon, and devil, as those are the planar difference
Okay, then
from archons and stuff.
Yeah, okay, I just wanted to check. I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
Alright.
Because if I remember correctly, Egan... I don't know if she actually knows what Egan is in character, but we know Egan can change... It has powerful magic, so... I would be able to tell if this is Egan or not based off his scent, so to speak, because if he was Snaga, he would smell like a fiend or demon with Divine Sense.
Just double checking some stuff. Okay. You know they're not a fiend. They're not ringing any alarm bells.
So, Snaga, we are actually passing through, or still continuing on a journey. I do not know that we have time to sit here by the fire very long. Kind of nod in his direction.
That is understandable. But I at least like to entertain guests. But if you must leave, rest while you can.
Appreciated. We've had a few strange run-ins on the way here.
Yes.
Do tell.
Camping, strange dreams, mysterious temples. Nothing too crazy or out of the ordinary for us.
I mean, we were temporarily transported in our dreams to Mistvilger, which was definitely weird.
That is odd. Still, I welcome it. Having comrades here.
If you consider us so, yes.
I do. So, whatever you need, you can ask.
I will say, how would I describe this? You've got a, no offense, Snagga Cracktooth. You have a bit of a, smell that needs to be, probably addressed.
I'm a gnoll. I'm supposed to smell.
Yes, yes, he is supposed to smell. This is normal. This is good.
I mean, that is true, but some more of the, although I doubt, some of the divinely inclined individuals such as myself have a problem with it. So I was just saying you might want to work on that.
Oh,
No offense, of course.
and what do I smell like?
How do I
Well,
put this? Give me a second. I'm thinking. I know I'm the one who started this route, but I'm trying to figure out how to get to the end of it.
come on.
Again, thinking with your heart.
Yes.
I deserve that one.
Well, I'm saying you're not. Although yes, you do have a smell. You don't. At least from my knowledge of how Knoll society works, you don't have the proper smells for a chieftain. You might want to add some of. She was going to go through a. She is going to go into a list of very dirty and stinky things that they can apply to themselves. This is me trying to tell Snagga that he doesn't smell like a Knoll, if he can get my drift.
So you're challenging a gnoll to a fight. Got it.
No.
Very wise, Shio. Clap, clap.
I am simply saying someone of your position should, work on your odor so you have the best amongst all of your kin.
Wearing the skin of someone else isn't always an art form, you know. It can get messy.
That's true.
And you can't always perfect it. There's always risks.
See.
When do you expect your tribe to return?
In a few days.
So there's time.
There is.
Anything useful here that you think would be of more use in other places, perhaps?
There are crates and barrels everywhere. Feel free to take what you need with you or have them taken.
Very good, very useful.
I sent my tribe to do a reconnaissance on Wayward's Respite.
Clever.
DM, real quick, can I make something?
You can make a lot of things, assumptions being one of them, but I suggest not making one of those because it doesn't require a roll, so results may vary.
Yeah. So, all right. So what I make by make something, I know we're playing along with the part, but out of character, we all know this is Egan.
Yeah, this is Egan. I like there was doubt, but this is Egan.
Yeah,
Egan.
Egan is trying to stay in character as best as he can.
He's doing
I
very
have
good.
a
head, so you know.
Good practice.
Also, it doesn't help that I got that.
Jeez.
Mhm.
No wonder I can see through his bullshit.
Yeah.
Beat
He's
me by
very good at
10.
what he does.
Technically, he exploded, so it's even more. But like,
He's very good at what he does.
Look at that. It's a 38.
okay, so based off Snaga's attire, it all looks roughed up, dirty, and stuff like that. I want, because I just mentioned the whole fact that he doesn't smell like a demon, and I want to help with that. So I wanted to create something, probably using blacksmith mark, that would fit him and not look too inconspicuous, and then imbue it using my enchanter's mark to give off the scent of a demon, basically, if, say, divine sense were to go off. But that's me. That's what I want to do. What does everybody else want to do?
This is basically your
Rest
moment to
for the
rest if you want to rest.
Yes, we can
Yeah,
rest.
I'm
We
good
can
with
gather.
resting.
We can gather supplies, and then move on.
Looking up top, seeing that you're very low on gold, it's like, damn, it'd be a real shame if you just looted the place for all of its
It would
gold.
be a real shame if we did.
Wait, there's
exactly
gold
that.
here? Noel have
Is
gold?
there any...
Of course they do. They
They
are
hunt, they
looters and
hunt.
bandits.
In all seriousness, Undead, what does this treasure trove have for us to pilfer?
Yes, let us take their things. Oh no, bandits
Alright.
in the night.
So I can tell you about only one resource technically because everything else is either used up or not considered food or drink because gnolls like to eat
Everything.
everything. They're kind of like troglodytes, but more civilized, which says a lot. But with that being the case, it's gold. They do respect and understand the value of gold. And the amount of gold that they have is... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. And alright. So... Okay, so that's... They have 348 gold.
Good. We will leave 5 gold behind because we are not monsters. Snaga needs to be able to buy a snack or something.
That means that you guys will have 527 gold if you leave 5 behind.
Cool.
Good. This is not stealing. We beat them fair and square.
It
We
is
have
Oh, Mario. Give
Yes.
this could be awkward. Give Snaga your gift.
Nope, you're getting... No.
Well, no, get
Snaga.
raided again.
Snagga, the camp's being raided. Help!
Great, now I'm getting raided.
Okay,
Time
quick,
for a
while they're
gift.
distracted. What
Quick
gift?
distraction.
Give
Ears.
me that.
Oh, those. Okay.
There we go. Hello, readers. I am Snagger Cragtooth, the Knoll Warband leader. Look at me on the screen.
It's definitely you, yes.
Yes,
That's definitely
yes.
me. I'm totally not a doppelganger or a skeleton. Oh no, it's fine, Dula. I appreciate it. I'm just mentioning that I may or may not be a tropical skeleton VTuber. That,
I think they know. I think
that does TTRPG content and is an author. I appreciate you trusting your community with me. You were all appreciated and loved in my war camp. I'm currently giving these nice people all of my gold.
all of it. We are taking all but 5 gold. He
Yeah,
can have
because
5.
We're allies.
Yes.
Yes, allies. Air quotes.
Allies do that. They give you all but $5 out of their wallet.
All
So-
of it.
Yeah. So besides gold, you said there are a few things that they do keep. Is there any noteworthy items that they might have picked up in their raids and such?
Heads.
You can keep the heads, I think.
Yeah, I think you like the heads.
Yes. Also, thank you, Lovin' FG, for the follow.
So wait, you want me to give him those for what reason?
Because Egan asked for them. It is what he wanted as a reward. If he is giving us gold, we should give him his reward.
Ears?
He also told us to just use it. We could get the bounty ourselves.
I was thinking we could put it into a fund for a. Quickly opens up Google Doc because it's really late.
He wants ears?
He wanted
Yeah,
ears.
Put it in
for
the
a
ear
bounty-
fund.
For a
Yeah,
bounty, which
mean-
he no longer has a use for.
Yeah,
I have a cursing jar.
Maybe we can put it in the fund for the Kingdom Outpost. I was thinking we could name it
He
after.
does not care about the Kingdom Outpost anymore.
Oh, Lovin has a good point. I am Optimus Prime, and I send this message to all Autobot VTubers.
I was thinking, well, we could put it in the fund for the Kingdom Outpost. I was thinking we name it something like Egan's Post or something. I don't know.
Sadly, the
It's after a
world.
great guy. It's after a great guy we know.
Sadly, the
Yeah,
world
yeah.
outside Wayward's Respite is a disaster, so none of that actually matters.
Smother the bird.
Put him in the fire. No,
Smother.
but yeah.
Ears. Just walks away.
Okay.
You see Snagga grab the ears and proceed to place them in the mouths of the heads that are hanging from his neck.
Yes. Good.
I knew he would like it.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
Of course,
Lee.
you are welcome.
Uh-huh.
But I also have a gift for you, Snagga, and I would like to actually try to create a item that can give off the scent of a demon, so if anybody has the capacity for what Shio can do with divine sense,
Yo.
I want to help his disguise!
With your heart.
Ah!
Beware what you decide to make this with. There are so many possible things that can happen. Well beyond our potential to come up with ideas. There is a fire, there is tents, there is dirt. What are you thinking of making?
Oh, something metal? I can use my blacksmith mark to make metal things.
I would actually
look-
I would like for an Arcana check instead before you roll anything else.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You may.
Look, because this is the thing, Shio. You approach problems with an idea of I want to
Yeah.
make something. Oh,
Yeah.
I will make a mysterious thing, and then you make a mysterious thing, and you are surprised. We will make something not mysterious.
Oh, Priston, you exploded. You want to do that again? You want to get
Yes,
another
please.
D20 in there? Yeah, let's get another D20.
Let me throw another one. Yes, good.
Oh yeah, 32. 32 and a 20.
What is? This is perfectly logical, with low chance of creating some disastrous, unnatural monster, of crafting something useful.
So here's exactly what you can do. You have the observer mark. Part of the observer mark is scrying. You could just have it to where combining it with Shio's enchanter mark of making a piece of equipment in general, which could just be like a buckle. Just make it anti-scrying so the divine sense doesn't work.
That's a smarter solution,
Yeah, yes, but also partially suspicious.
He's a fiend. He wants to hide that.
That's true, I suppose.
Yeah, he's a fiend. He would obviously
Very
want to hide
well.
his...
We will make a thing, and this is how we will do it. And I will pull out my freaking scouter levels. I'm gonna put 3 on there.
I only have 2 charges at the moment because of earlier. How many charges would I have to dump in on it?
You technically just have to put in 1.
Yeah, I'll put in 2 just for,
Yeah.
safety reasons.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Junk.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing that you actually have a bit of inspiration that I gave you earlier because I knew full
Yes,
well
you
if I
do,
fucking
don't you?
said it.
One higher. God.
At least it is not a complete failure. You're glad now that you did not do this by yourself. This fire would have come alive and done something horrible.
Yeah, true.
All right.
Damn.
Pick a range of 10%.
I did it last time. Your turn, Priston.
That is correct. We will choose 30 to 40.
30 to 40, are you sure?
Always, 100%. Absolutely.
Damn.
Completely wrong.
Nintendo has nothing to do with that 64. It has everything to do with Priston not picking up there. So...
You ask every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Priston insight is good. Playmaker insight is slightly less good.
But with that, you do make the item, but it's faulty. The item only works. So we'll say that that's
60% of the time.
66% of the time. Works 100% of the time, 66% of the time.
I was about to say.
It works 666% of the time. Let's go with that.
You all are a bunch of goobers.
Hey, I am not from Georgia.
Yeah. Calling out Georgian people.
Apparently the demon name for people from Georgia is a goober grabber, which I think is fucking hilarious. It is so goofy.
What?
Yeah! Goober grabber.
Okay.
Sounds about right. Grabs goobers.
You're obviously giving us something, and it's only fair that we give you something in return.
And you make a... what do you make?
Like I said, I originally wanted to make something that would not be inconspicuous.
Yes, we're enchanting one of the heads.
You just like put a brand on one of the faces.
Yeah. Behind one of the ears or something.
All right, how about that? It's really hard to see in the art, but he's got like 2 little connector bits to his armor that keep his cloak in with a chain. How about that thing?
Okay, that's fine. The clasps.
Yeah, the clasps. That's what's called.
All right.
Very good. Okay.
Enchant one of those. Now, every now and again, 66% of the time, it's anti-scrying, so it just immediately disrupts divine sense and makes him come off as not a fiend.
Yes.
That way, if somebody were to take it off of him and just be like, this is why you're not registered as a fiend, it's like, yes, I'm hiding myself. Made the false positive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should rest, eat their food, take their gold, make trinkets.
All right. Do you want to do a long rest or a short rest?
I mean, how much farther away do we think we have till we reach Dav's Elder?
not far. We are close.
By we are
the
close,
next
he
map.
means 3 hours.
Yes. Probably the
Okay.
next map or two.
I mean, if we want to, I mean, I assume it's only just becoming night, so it's like,
Every day we spend resting is one more night. The clan leader needs to stay in the cold.
yeah,
This is unwise.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we want to push it?
We do want to push it, yes.
Oh, damn, we should have asked
What?
Kala for another one of those flowers so we could give it to the elder.
What? Why? The-
The flowers instantly teleport us back to Wayward's Respite.
Yeah.
That could have been useful. But I hate taking more favors from Kala Kala, of all people. Oh wow.
I'll find a way.
So short rest, long rest, no rest.
Technically, we really don't even need the rest. We haven't used any of our resources besides a few of our marks.
Yes,
You
no
all been
rest.
using your callings and marks left and right.
It's okay, we have lots of those.
Yeah.
I have
So-
10
So
stability.
many. But no, we do not need rest. We can press on now that we have looted the place.
Does anybody have trouble traveling at night? Like, do we have dark vision or night vision or anything?
Mhm.
Shio has dark vision. The Kenku does not have dark vision. Does not have dark vision?
I
I
don't
do
know.
not have dark
I don't-
vision.
I do.
What? Why do you people not have dark vision?
See, we are not creatures of the night.
Middle of the night.
What are you pointing at over here? What is this?
Nope, they don't have dark vision. Firefly.
No dark vision.
I
There you
mean,
go.
okay, you've talked about how Harmony can split abilities across an aura.
I could give myself dark
Can I
vision
steal
for an amount of
someone's dark
time.
vision and give it to all of us?
Yes.
I was more asking
Oh.
if we wanted to travel with torches, are we okay with being seen? I did not necessarily mean use yet another of the callings and marks.
Mario!
Well, we are.
Oh, I love how Dav's like, hey, magic is a finite resource, but no, it's also a finite resource. It's really cheap. A stick on fire. Like, we can use that. Not everything has to be magic.
Did you not say that we needed to be in and out with the potential of an ambush? Would not fire announce our presence immediately?
You're right.
It's a potential. It is not a set thing. I don't
Yes.
think. I don't know.
Well,
It could, but so would walking up to the elder. For all we know, he is a captive now. It has been several days.
I
He
could
could
also.
be the bait.
Yes, I suppose.
Oh, he hard.
Then hard.
I just take Shio's dark vision and, give it to everyone.
I'm blind.
When the Kenku walks up and goes, "Let me touch your eyes."
He waddled away. Waddle. Hey, do you have any dark vision?
Let me just touch your eyes.
Well, the thing, would it even last that long enough?
Well, as long as,
As long as he
maintains-
concentrates.
Yeah,
As long as I
concentrates.
concentrate.
He's just anti-Jesus. He's
Anti-Jesus.
just
As long as he
removing
concentrates.
eyesight.
Yes, as long as he concentrates, the breads continue to multiply.
Stability picks up crumb, revert to previous form.
It's now fish.
Makes a loaf of bread.
Yep.
Unyeasts your bread.
Ta-da! Suddenly the fire becomes very bright. Ah!
Oh, this is new.
My eyes.
I suppose we should go then, since we do not want to waste.
Yes, we're ready to go. Do you
Farewell
want
again, Snugga.
Burning
Eh?
retinas.
What?
Yes. No, do you want to take a torch? Are you sure?
Well, I mean, let me check something. Hold on.
Is your elder able to see in the dark?
I have torches in my pack. It is okay. I do not know. If not, we will carry him. Or her. Or I forget. I do not remember. It has been so long.
Good. Okay, well, here we go then. We are leaving.
Yes.
Be well, Snaga. May we not meet on the battlefield anytime soon.
Safe travels.
And we're...
I've been left behind.
Good. Big. Oh boy, I am already on top of the peak. There are two of me. Haha!
There are two of you.
Oh fuck.
I am
Yeah,
running.
they-
No, I've been deleted.
Are there two of everyone?
No, just me because I was here before to see this place. This is the place. I recognize it immediately.
Which I will be right back.
Good. I am lagging like crazy on this map, but I'm here.
There is some very nice snow.
Yes.
Snow.
No, snow.
No. It will be gone.
Snowman.
No, wrong song, Cole. We are singing a better song about snow.
Ah, man. Let it snow. Let it snow.
Yeah.
Let it snow.
Oh, like that.
Snow. Let it snow.
I'm
Man.
going to deafen.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, my love. Please, don't deafen. That would be terrible. Your elder, he's right over there. Look, there he is.
I do not see him through all the snow.
Not worry. Reverts to previous form. Your ears are healed.
Hooray! She's saved. Thank you, bird. I owe you my life.
Your whole life revolves
Really?
around whether or not I can see and hear.
Yes,
darling.
the whole life here.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh
Do
yeah.
I?
If only this was a canon event and the DM was around.
Wow.
I
Here's
have
a thought. I could point this out to him later.
No, he is not here. I do not hear him.
Oh no, Priston magically just died like that.
Gone. I have become one of Mario's powers.
Reduced to ashes.
Nice. All right, I'd like observer mark, please.
Just rips it off his neck.
Yeah, just like yoink.
I mean, don't worry. I will stability you back to normal afterwards.
What do you mean it was held on by Velcro?
Precisely.
Druids, man.
So,
Let me just, harmony and borrow your ability real quick.
Oh, there he is. It is
Can't
getting
grab
dark.
my character.
I would like to do a perception check.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can see signs of that ambush that may or may not be happening.
Alrighty. You do see signs of the ambush. It is to the north.
Mm-hmm.
as up there.
Oh, it's Daza.
It's the Daza.
Big,
Sorry,
big
I
group
shouldn't
with
say that out
Daza.
loud.
Daza, Domaki.
Damaki! Hello!
Yes, it is my
Damaki,
friend!
brother!
But you see a ton of Daza.
Hey, my brother.
They're lying in wait in the trees.
That's a suspicious thing to do, my brothers.
When
I
I
feel-
scried, I saw him in this direction.
Yes, there are also many of our friends in the trees. They may not be friends, this particular group, but they also may know better than to meddle with us because I am apparently in many of their terrifying stories they tell their children.
I am just the bird.
In
that-
any case, your earlier advice about in and out is probably the best bet here.
Just do not get shot. You never know. Sometimes they have guns like Mario.
Mario's gun better.
I will try my best.
Mario's gun much better. Looks out into the trees.
Who's there?
Elder, it is old friends
Mom,
and new friends.
Mom, stay away.
I'm actively going to grab him. Nope,
Alright.
Grandpa, we gotta go home.
That would be making an athletics check to grab him. And I will
Go
try-
easy on him, Shio.
I will try to resist.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah!
Shio, you need to eat your Wheaties. Have you been skipping on arm day?
Wait,
At least.
He's actually quite strong. I thought he was weak. I was gonna heal him.
He doesn't look strong. He looks like an old man.
Get away,
Broke from my grip.
away from me right now.
Elder, are you sick or is it just what is lying in wait that has you so worried?
I've been holding them off as long as I can. Who are you? Before I say anything else.
Mario and BC.
David Alanasta Fairfrost.
Shio Takad.
And Priston yet Moralush. Firefrost. We come from a village known as Wayward's Respite. Your people are looking for you, and you seem to have gotten separated from the crowd. We have come to rescue.
Your people, my family, yes, they sent us here.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh!
Ah, he's getting raided again. Wow, that's a lot.
Sorry for interrupting you, my
Oh
darling.
no. There's 28 Dazas coming over the bridge.
It's that whole entire ambush that was happening. I
28
knew it. Oh!
People.
Oh, holy shit. Kumo's name is still so big. Oh, hello, my young daughter. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Sun? Dope. Hello, Raiders. This is the one time that I don't have to do a voice for it. Hello, Raiders. I'm a Commander.
No,
I'm
you
a
were just
tropical.
voicing the old man.
So you want me to be old? I'll be old.
Yes, do the voice.
Hello everyone, I am Undead Commander, a tropical skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content. I am an author and I run D&D games on the Twitch. Thank you for trusting your community with me, Raider. My good old daughter and part of my first group, too. I saw Ruby in there. It made me very happy to see her. As well as Kumo, there's Kyo. You want a random fact?
Oh no. Please.
I'm gonna get one from every voice. I'm sorry, I've got to collect them like Pokemon cards.
Why can't I redeem another THX sound? Come on.
Fine.
I will give you a random fact. Did you know that Pepsi had the third largest naval military in the world? Due to Russia not knowing how to pay for Pepsi to give them rights for their soldiers to drink Pepsi in the field during the Cold War. Yeah, that was the thing.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
I actually kind of know that one.
I think I'm probably gonna stick with that from now on. Like, if I'm rated, whatever voice I'm doing, it's staying.
It must be.
But thank you, Kumo, for trusting your community with me. I very much appreciate that. I'm happy that you rated me. I'm very thankful that you rated me. Holy hell. Like, I am still unfortunately sick, but I'm providing such a wonderful experience. Yes! Okay, listen.
it
The
is-
Popstar Piss is working. It is actually working. Like, Egg is actively using it as a cure for the scourge in the world.
No.
working.
I hate that it's working.
Mario will find a better way, don't worry.
Mario, revert that to water. Please. Anyway.
But
Water
thank you
into
so much
wine,
for that.
bird, Jesus.
Meanwhile, in the middle of wanting to kidnap this old man to bring him back to the Wayward's Respite,
Ah, yes.
stay away.
What? My goodness. Well, Mario, if you need him, but Mario, keep watch.
It's odd you do not remember your family or your clan. Being
been
their
a-
leader.
I've been abandoned by my clan.
Ah, so it is much like Shio. No, we have been sent to die. This is bonding.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Great. Now listen,
But-
we have been sent to come and get you. Whether it was some kind of trick or something, we don't care. We need to leave here now. There are Daza on the horizon.
We will give you a new clan. Do not worry.
Ultimately, do you want to be not in this situation you're in? Then your best bet is to follow us.
The situation.
I kind of like the idea of being called a situation.
There I was in another
No.
situation.
No, don't do that to our lovely
Here I
friend.
was.
I mean,
In
it's pretty,
another situation.
it's a situation. It's pretty shitty. So it's like, come on, it's a shit situation.
Oh my gosh.
Excellent.
That's a bumper
Aw.
sticker.
I
That,
swore so much in this session. This is not.
Yeah,
this
you
is not
have.
okay.
No.
I'm taking
being
off
a-
his limiters.
I'm being a bad boy.
I'm taking off his limiters. He's using 100% of his brain.
You
He
got
said
your
shit.
family back and your memories, and all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, swearing unlocked. That's right.
I can't believe.
the get off my lawn part of his brain is activating, and he's just starting to swear up a storm.
Yep.
I'm sorry that I'm doing this to him, Essie.
You're ruining her husband.
Yes.
Yeah, he used to cuss a lot, and then I told him no as his wife. He
And
got
I've
a little
been-
bit better, but sometimes he
Very
laughs.
good. Very
Alright,
good.
on the level from swears like a sailor to like a kindergartner learning how to say a bad
Definitely,
word.
definitely like a kindergartner.
Like the high schooler.
God, do you carve it in your desk too?
I definitely drew on my desk a lot.
Did you
Uh,
draw inappropriate
why
things
you
like
say-
a punk high schooler?
No, I drew awesome masterpieces every time.
Okay, so
Right.
maybe more like
An
a
awesome
middle schooler.
masterpiece is a penis. He did draw a penis at least
Yes.
once. Every guy's done it.
Yeah.
I've
Like-
definitely done it, but not like crudely. Anytime I draw,
I don't like that you said not crudely. That
Not
implies
crudely.
veins. Did you fucking
No,
put veins on it?
if I draw something along those lines, it's gonna be very attractive. I'm just saying. I'm very good at art, okay? I'm very good.
Okay, now I'm regretting doing this.
I'm dying. Help.
So yeah,
Good.
Dabs, Elder, you wanna go somewhere safe? and
Want to
not-
go see some birdie art? I got some right over here.
You want to see some furry art? The back alley dealings.
I broke Mario.
Yes, Mario
Come
left.
AFK.
I-
I'm sure I'm gonna hear something over my
God has left the chat.
No. That is it. Back into Priston mode. There's art is terrible. Art sucks. Science
Hey.
for the win.
Well, you can't say that in front of your fucking artistic wife. You...
Look, I'm terrible
This
at
is
it.
the
I
second
don't.
time you have said it in like 3 days, darling.
My
Why?
love, you are very good
Arlene,
at
wait a
art, and I appreciate your art. I am terrible at it, and I have very little appreciation for most other forms.
Hmm.
Yours is very nice. You are a very good artist. I appreciate you. You are the best. I only care about you ever. The only person.
Elder, we should not wait. Come with us. At least away from here, somewhere safer. If you do not wish to go home, that is a fine choice. But it is also strenuous to go other places right now, so come with us.
Please.
Make a persuasion check.
Just a second. My little HUD is gone. I've got to find it. Okay.
Damn.
within range. I can shoot him.
What the fuck?
Why do you want to shoot Grandpa? I mean, Elder.
Shoot Grandpa.
Grandpa got run over by a kangaroo.
Oh my god.
Let me
Got shot
see.
with Harmony, Christmas Eve.
Yes, he is in range.
Some say there was no hope for Grandpa, but in the name of Sapphire, I believe. Okay, I need to make this private. He's rolling this.
This is
Damn.
ridiculous.
He did beat it.
Yeah,
I got
It's
it.
only a
Whale.
DC 11.
it's a 10.
So I beat that. Are you gonna Harmony call him?
Calming hope. I don't. Yeah, sure. Here, have 2 points.
Oh, 2 points? Fuck, dog. Okay, so that's DC. Yup. But
Oh wow!
5. He.
Feel the hope of Sapphire burn
He-
through
he-
your
he's-
veins.
He's delirious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my gun again and just sit it here and look out in case there are enemies approaching.
Out of the weather, he will be less delirious, but
Points of
I-
finger. Swing.
feel a little bad using force, but I do not feel so bad if it helps save his life.
It'll make things more complicated later.
Fine.
Mm.
Fine, I'll go with you.
Good. Mario, we need to go.
Oh my gosh, Mario.
Oh, there we
What do you
go.
see?
It's a 37.
What do your bird eyes see? They're taking the Dose to Isengard.
Good thing that we got
Dude, these pop culture references that we have been like manipulating for this campaign so far, just this session has been fucking great. This is
Not even
favorite
trying,
episode.
It's just here.
Favorite episode. This is great. This has been amazing. Oh,
God.
All right, yeah, you see 126 Daza making their way.
Whoa, what?
Making
If
their way
they line-
downtown, walking fast. I'm a Kenku.
If they line up, we can take them.
If they all line up in a straight line, and I
Yes, if
cast
they are in a
lightning bolt.
straight line.
Wait, actually 126 Daza?
Yeah.
Cool. Mario's
That's a
gonna
lot.
cock
We
his
need
gun.
to go.
Mario's gonna raise it up high.
Quick, kill their leader. Shoot him. Shoot Shanyu.
I don't even. They're not in range.
Are you sure about that?
Then what are you doing?
All we need is to
You
just
have-
shoot
Making a
the mountain.
loud noise.
Shoot the mountain, Mario. The soldier from the mountain.
I'm making a loud noise.
Bang.
Why?
Intimidation?
Yes, and warning.
I mean, to be fair, his gun is not like other guns. It's a laser beam. It just
My
like
God, slide!
Like a Gundam.
My
Gundam
God,
rifle.
slide! Gugger.
See, I love how it's like I'm warning them. It's like you could also just shoot somebody in the front with it and completely vaporize them in front of their friends. It works just as effective as a warning.
Yeah, but I'm not convinced that that's gonna be good enough to hit someone.
Well, let's see. You have the height advantage. So that would give you advantage. And then the advantage is removed because of distance.
Distance.
So
15.
you would just be rolling normally. That's a 15. Let's see who the fuck nugget is up front. They are all besides the wind guard, they are all remarkably punchable.
Okay, got it.
So that would hit.
Oh my
my
goodness.
gosh.
Sir,
Obliterate him, Mario.
Alright.
Obliterate him.
one D10 exploded.
here's this.
Oh my gosh.
35.
Unless it's level 5, it's dead.
All right, let's see.
3.
That would kill any of them in one shot.
Does
Oh.
it pierce? Because it.
Is that what that means, sir?
Hmm?
What?
What?
Does that mean it pierces?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Watch,
Okay,
watch as
so
we sit here and Mario
here's your next
kills.
attack. Here's your next attack. At normal.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Pretty
So
sure
there
that's a
goes
hit.
2.
Yeah.
Yep.
So here's damage at normal.
No exploding.
No exploding.
There goes 2 Daza.
All right, that kills 2 Daza outright.
Oh,
We're
that kills
down to
another.
100. We're down
It
to
doesn't
100.
pierce, but it kills another one.
My goodness.
Yeah,
sir.
one pierces the first time. Otherwise, you'd be able to kill the entire army. With one shot!
You
Like the freaking missile arrow.
like through the first one, as there is a hole where their shoulder should be, as their arm falls to the ground in the starting to like snowdrift over. As the person behind them, the bottom half of their skull and the left side of their neck are just gone.
No.
And it's caved in partially, and you turned what would ordinarily be a bruise, if it was at its weakest, like a pierced bruise. Yeah, you turned that into doing a very bad pierce job with a rivet gun. As you've decimated 2 people, scarred the surrounding people, which based off of their threatened squares, let's see, so it'd be 9. Yeah, about 9 people are scarred for life for seeing that.
Are they morally broke now? Will they run? Will they break and run?
Well, here's what happens.
And here's what happens.
Oh, wait, all of China knows you're here. It's rain of gunshots towards Mark.
I'm just gonna do this. We go!
They all start to charge.
Oh my god. My sword.
Where did you go? Go!
Time to go!
Like
I'm
I said, why?
Hey,
we
you have
do
to pick up
this?
Thorn?
Guys, no. Gather.
Pick up
Yoink.
Thorn.
That is not gathering!
I'm coming!
Little bird, come on!
Hey,
What are you wanting to do, Mario?
what? We're leaving, yes?
Yes, we are leaving.
Cool. We're using the flowers, yes?
We only have 4 of them, though.
Great!
Time to run!
Time to duplicate that power onto someone else.
Oh, you're duplicating it.
Oh,
He's
Why
doing
not?
terrible magics. We're dancing.
Bring him down here with. Why not? That's how it works, right?
Yes?
I can duplicate my flower's effect on other people, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is that flower in my inventory? I don't know.
It's in the inventory.
Yeah, I'm
it's
looking there.
It's the Zenith's plus.
There's that flower.
Can I use my observer mark while he's doing this to identify and replicate that
down on
effect for
this.
my own uses?
What? Me duplicating a Zenith's Blessing flower?
Just a Zenith's Blessing flower. I wanna analyze its magic matrix.
That. There you go.
One thing at a time. So. It sounds like we're wanting to do a lot of things.
Starting at
You
the
want to
top.
lose an arm in the teleportation.
Starting at the top, Harmony to make sure it affects everyone, and 5 Stability Calling to make sure it affects everyone.
I'm moving us because he's actively moving the Daza.
Please move the other guy though.
I don't have access to him, so it's like I can't.
All right,
I can move us.
sweet.
Oh wow! Look at them come.
Yeah, it's exactly why.
I've traumatized some of them. It's fine.
So DM, what do they need to do this? Please stop the counter, please.
Pause, please, pause.
We're checking my inventory. Pause.
Pause so we can know what the parameters are for him to use.
Oh, I'm just doing crazy magic. It's fine.
Yeah, to use.
Listen, you roll, I tell you if it works. That's basically how it's gonna work.
You're up. Roll.
Sweet.
Roll.
Here's that. Here's this +5. That's nat 20. Just
Nice.
here. +5. That's stability, by the way.
And then I'm going to roll an observer mark to see if I can. Nope, that's not going to work. Carry on.
You're unsure whether or not you can replicate it, but in terms of what Mario is doing, harmony and stability, being able to get it to work on all of you, you are able to make it to where this will work on all of you. Are you attempting that as of right now?
I am, in fact, attempting that as of right now.
Take us home.
Country road.
Behold!
Look, God is doing his miracle work.
Need to make sure it envelops all of us. There we go.
Let me just get...
Homeward bound!
He really is.
You know, Tori.
It is always something with these family members, no, my love.
Always something. Life could be more peaceful. It is not.
Oh, my key!
Just getting all this set up real quick.
See, I was doing what I was supposed to do, which was keep watch. They started advancing.
Well, you kind of did just give them the route, hey, run or charge because we've been shot. We're live!
Is this where you live?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's nice. It's quaint. We're getting it built up.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Mario NPC. Hold out hand.
I'm a road dragon.
Good. Just in case. I'm gonna use healing in that.
Okay.
Just in case you need a little.
That removes the weakened condition.
Does it look like? Oh no, his
It's better.
is unharmed. All right, your tribe is this way unless they've moved to blah 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 blah.
I look up at Dov. Do good?
Sure. It was fine.
He
My
is back.
goodness. He moves quick.
He is back. We do good?
Yes.
Okay,
Very good.
good.
Ah!
Oop,
People a little bit happier.
Let's see what events happened while you guys were gone.
Yeah, that's what 2 days worth.
Looks around the town like,
Apparently, an entire troop of Cragtooth's warriors came by.
or are coming by.
Right.
To do scouting.
Yeah, normal things that your tribe leader was sending you to do. He may or may not act on that information.
The entire tribe, all at once.
Also, in the 2 days we've been gone, Nyx, or Nixie as you like to call her,
Shut
has redecorated. Yeah. Redecorated.
My house.
Oh, that's right. You have a pet, dear.
Oh yeah, the dog.
The tower has a pet. Yes.
No, you do. You summoned it.
Okay. Okay.
If you are making Shio claim all of her pets, you should also claim your pet.
Your grandfather likes it so much, though.
What are you rolling?
Grandfather did not summon it.
He's rolling random events, or he may be rolling Scourge Weather because that's.
Oh no, we do have Scourge Weather to deal with.
Then we have this 86, which the 86 is. Oh, that's okay. That's drastically low. The 86 means that somebody passed away.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Yep, which means that's an immediate unrest roll.
No.
Somebody died?
Yep.
I've just.
What they died
Was it
from?
the old bird? He's the oldest one I know.
Hopefully it wasn't an accident, like someone dropping a tree on themselves.
It was just an ant or something.
Are you snacking?
Yes?
What are you eating? I want a snack.
Peanuts.
Ew, I don't want a snack.
This is going to be rolling a D50.
Oh, he's looking at our named NPCs too.
You can go get a chocolate or something, hun.
I'll do it later.
Whoa, who was that?
That was Respite.
No!
Your
What was
gargoyle
Bubbles?
died? Wait, what?
He died.
How? His...
Gargoyles decay.
The magic in him went inert, and he broke apart.
Where are his stones?
Also take into consideration, and this is something to keep in mind, because he was one of the guard ships. That means that he probably died on his shift. Most likely defending Wayward's Respite. Whomever was chosen, it would have been based off of whatever their occupation in the town was, because he is, was a guard. He was defending Wayward's Respite, and in so doing, he was so heavily damaged he could not be repaired, as the magic within him went inert as he passed away. In so doing, when he passed, he asked to be put back on top of Shio's home to keep watch over it in death, as he is now clutching onto the roof with his remaining arm, as his right arm is gone.
Disturbing, but also really sweet.
No.
I'm sorry.
Your mother tends to him, or at least has tended to him for the past 2 nights. Well, the 11 is also not so great news. I have to choose a resource that has been plundered. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then roll D8.
We just got more gold.
Craziness
6.
that's happening
1,
while we're
2,
gone.
3, 4, 5. All your food! Your food is getting plundered. I get to roll
Oh well.
a D 279, because there is a chance they could take all of it.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
That's not a roll.
I didn't even roll it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's not, that wasn't a roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's still horrible. That's really bad.
This is on the
We're
day
not
you
here.
guys come back. So,
We're left with 7 food.
Boy, I
It's
sure
okay.
would like a snack after this journey. Oh
It goes
no!
twice as far.
What the heck?
and for the immediate unrest roll, because of Respite passing away, I think it's a +2, 13, only enough because it's him that actually conveniently passes. So no unrest.
No unrest.
However, loss of
Nice,
over
our
200
streak
food
is
is
unbroken.
also one.
Someone is dead and no food, but everyone is happy.
Yeah. Okay, we're definitely getting unrest on that. So.
There will be one unrest, however, it can be inspiration. You guys are coming back this day, so if you want to resolve that, you can try to resolve that.
Well, I do have Bardic.
Just
Bard.
puts in the Bard class.
Oh, I am sad.
Well, that's a 9.
I don't think there's anything I can add.
No,
There is.
I am a Bard.
Wait.
I am sad. I
Wait.
don't even have any harmony left.
Can Nyx help?
Nyx can allow a reroll, but that means that a wild magic surge will happen, and this can affect Inigo.
Because she's crazy.
Why a wild magic surge? What?
Because madness.
Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised.
Man.
I'm scared. Based off all I've seen, I'm scared of what your wild magic table is.
Well, I have 2.
I'm honestly too scared.
I have 2 tables. One of them has all bad effects, one of them has all good effects.
I am legitimately scared. No.
Both of them contain neutral effects, but
I'm too scared. No.
you're too scared? Nyx is technically somebody that lives here, so would they want unrest?
Would they care?
Oh shit. Right. She would actually care. Because that would, I would assume that would be fucking with bonds and whatnot. She is a cleric of Sapphire. Maybe not necessarily using her madness calling to do that, but I think she would actively be trying to help the town.
So reform.
Okay.
Send everyone to church. We're having an impromptu service.
I'm inclined to believe that if unrest were to occur, if she weren't using madness to prevent it, she would do something to just remove it. And if she's taking everybody to church, it would be to pray. Which means there is a decent chance that she, and I just looked at her spellbook, there is something that she can do. And it will be the first one in Wayward's Respite. She can perform a marriage.
Who needs to get married?
I'm
They're
not
already
here
married.
yet, you.
Well, there's
I mean-
two people.
Are Doug and Arwindel just
They're
romantically inclined? Are they not married?
They're not married, it's just they've been together for a while.
Well, okay, I suppose so.
Time to tie the knot.
Alright, look, you two. You've got the hots for each other. I can see it. You've been together. It's time to hitch the knot. Let's put a ring on it.
Why this wedding? Wait,
Well,
Darling.
This is a reverse shotgun.
Yes.
Look across the way. We must go.
I'm coming. Oh, we're going. Yes, let's
We'll
go.
be right back.
Wait, are we here yet?
that's the thing, unrest no matter what would have happened, and this would be what she is doing to prevent it, which means that the whole entire area of Wayward's Respite would be empty.
When we come home?
Yeah, when you make it here.
No.
So hearing that Snagga sent his warband here, and it's like it's all empty but not destroyed, it's like, okay, now we're really confused. So they'd be down at the fuck off church. I'll just
Oh no, so we can't see them.
well, it's like it'd be rather loud down there.
Oh.
This is where they would be. So this is where all of the town is.
Yeah, Nyx has just got some EDM playing in the background.
My gosh. No.
Sapphire windows. As this will be the wedding of Doug and Arwindel. Which Doug is actually going to be taking her last name because she kind of wears the. She is more in control of the family than anything else. So now his last name is Doug Evanara. As both of them are wed, they have wedding bands that are made with a permanently frozen what was it? Let me double check. It was a permanently frozen ash fern. So that always glows a little bright and it's always a little warm. And it was frozen over by Nyx herself using her Celtica.
Yeah, as soon as they do the whole kiss thing, she launches off some fireworks.
The whole kiss thing?
I said she launches fireworks. Pew, pew. That's all she can do. She can only launch 2.
Fireworks, plural. 2.
Yes, Egg, you could sit with the big birds. You're Mr. Wildfell's +1, and Cry Clock is your +2. Oh yeah, Guiding Bolt. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Pew pew. Yay. Da, 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 da.
As they proceed to rush home, and because of the amount of work that they have to put in, they immediately just go to sleep instead. They don't do any of the typical stuff that people view with weddings, where it's like, oh, they got married, they're gonna bang. It's like, nope, they're tired from the day. They're going to sleep.
Understandable.
You're not tired. You have time.
That's how actual weddings go.
And Nyx is like, you will make babbies.
Yes. You are not tired. You deserve to have a good night.
But yes, they rush home to immediately go to sleep and have a nice romantic dinner, and that may lead into things. Who knows? That's what the crush is for.
Yeah.
It's to motivate it. But you all do make it back, and you fulfilled one end of the bargain. Unless Priston is fulfilling another.
What?
Remember, one of the things that you were meant to fulfill was to find a god.
Yes, I have. I found one.
And what one have you found to worship?
I don't remember her name. She looked like a human, but said she was a dragon of some kind.
Eve.
What?
Yeah, Eve.
You're so convincing.
Look, I am doing it. I am doing the thing.
Good.
Why are you worshiping Eve?
Well, it was a good conversation for once with something of godlike powers.
Oh, that's fair. I'll accept that.
Yes, good enough.
Worship Mario. Mario always have great godlike
I
powers.
am not going to worship the bird. You're right there. I see what you do. I don't always approve. Enjoy your bird friends. Don't let any of them do anything too crazy.
Yeah, about that.
Respite.
Data. Name stuck. There we go.
Yep, this one right here. Alright, time for me to... Whoa. Get weird. Time for me to go and do the one that's going to be pretty fucking scary. Alright, so 2d20 square miles.
You want to do that today or next week?
Oh, that's pretty big.
24 square miles. This will last 3 hours. We're gonna figure out what the weather is.
And where it is.
94.
I don't know if the higher in this circumstance is better for us.
Oh. I don't pick land. I pick sea now.
What? It has become
this is a hurricane.
This is actually landing in the ocean, which means that I have to pick one of my oceans.
No, the oceans are getting infected. That's actually really bad.
Quick, everyone dump pollutants into the ocean to kill them.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we got 15. Third one. Do you guys want this to be on the eastern or western hemisphere?
What hemispheres are those?
Down with the West.
Right, down with the west? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cutting sea. How much is it infected? Only 3%. That's really good.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
That is amazing. Look at that.
That sea is fighting back. It's like, fuck you, we're not getting shit on like these other two places.
The Daedra invading Black Marsh.
They got the shit kicked out of them.
We're going in.
We're on that history shit. Get the fuck away from us.
Heck yeah.
I'm glad somebody else knows that lore. It's so funny.
So what I'm hearing is we're good with 3%.
Yeah, 3%. That means that it is well fought back on, but it's right next to Roost, which means that Roost has a chance of being infected. Same thing with the Cerulean Isles and the Folding Hills.
But considering it was pretty much, since it had a hard time infecting that place, I assume it's a low chance for them as well.
Yep. One thing that's funny, if I rolled a 4 on that D15, I wouldn't have rolled a percentage. It would have been 100%.
What?
Oh, why?
Because the Corrupted Sea is corrupted with all sorts of bad things. And if you corrupt the Scourge, it gets exponentially worse. There's a reason why demons tend to avoid it. Because, corruptive demon magic on top of the Scourge is hella bad.
They're crack addicts, I get it.
It's
You know I'm not wrong.
There's one thing from breaking and entering to steal stuff from your home. There's another when they steal stuff from outside your home. This is the Scourge has a semi-truck, and they're going to steal the entire trailer park. That's what it turns into. That's how exponentially strong a Scourge can get if any kind of outer force corrupts it. That's why demons don't really make deals with the Scourge, or if a demon gets infected with the Scourge, it gets really bad. But that was 2 quests upon coming back completed. And with that actually has some big benefits. Because you also pseudo-completed another quest. Because you had plot revealed. It was revealed through probably one of the shittiest sources possible, which is Kalakala, but yeah, plot revealed.
Yay.
Which this constitutes 2 level ups.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. And to think, it's only episode 6.
I wasn't. Okay, so I understand we completed where magic what magic is made of. What was the other quest we finished?
So you completed what magic is made of, which is good. And this is where it's technically you completed another quest, which was you completing what was it? It was one that was never actually made into
A full-on quest.
like a full quest line, but you did it anyway. Which was completing the Laughing Tundra. Because that was technically a quest line. If you were to just focus on it, it would just be a quest line. But you completed it by bringing the right person with you to help in what magic is made of.
Oh.
So, Egan helped complete that. Talking with Cala got you main plot relevance with well, basically like with what he knows, which is his master is trying to create a great story and he needs great heroes for that story, and you guys are a part of it, and he's basically like, you don't have to do this, you could just be normal, like you could just live a life and survive and be alive, you don't have to be a part of his game. And it's like, yeah, but we have to, defend ourselves, and like, people need us. And it's like, son of a bitch. Okay, fine, fuck. I'll let you do it. But I warned you. That's why I warned about the ambush. Thank God he did, because that was a lot of Daza.
124.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, because in the ceremony, I get to go roll another d20. I almost forgot about that. 13. That passes, and that removes the 1 unrest.
Yay!
Our streak, hooray!
Win streak.
Win streak, win streak, win streak, win streak, win streak.
Okay, so this is probably something we probably should do after, or like, not after session. So before next session, probably do the level ups, because that's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I get my subclass Mora, and all of us at 8th level get our second feat slot.
Oh. Yeah, that
Hey,
is
look.
a lot.
Yeah. I mean, especially for you spellcasters, you get spells.
So I need to level up to 8 is basically what I'm hearing, yes?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Doing
Oh yeah, I have to do it manually because this thing is.
that now? Okay.
I was gonna say, it's like, if you want, you could just go and tell me what you want, and then I'll do it on my time.
Well, we still have to roll for HP,
Yeah.
which as a paladin, I'm what, 2d8 or 2d10.
D10s.
Yeah.
First one, the highest was a 9. So
Yep, taking a 9.
Yeah, and then the second for level 8, I'll take average.
Okay.
So that's a total of. I can do this.
Okay. I have D8s. So here's that.
That's 2 4s.
That
Yeah, take the average.
Okay, and
Yeah, that's 2 5s. Balanced.
Blaine. Balance. Okay, fine. I'll take 5 and 10. So I'm at. Oh! I'm at 53. Cool.
Priston has D6s, and I know Dav has D12s.
Do 2 of them. Haha.
That's a 9 and a 12, so that would be. Let's see, that's a 6, and then I would suggest taking the average on that. Priston.
Yeah, average it is.
So let's see, it's
6 and
4, 15, so you're at 96.
Are you also counting as a?
No, I was doing Davs.
I was gonna say, I'm like, what?
Thank you for doing my math. Appreciated.
There's no problem.
Average is like 5?
Average for you is a 4 because it's a d6. Because average is half plus 1, basically.
So you're getting outright
Gotcha.
10 plus 6. So that's 16. And then you have your special draconic stuff.
We have access to 4th level spells. Ooh.
Yeah.
Barely even used my 3rd level spell.
I used mine a bunch.
I mean, be happy you get access to your 4th level spells. I still don't have 3rd.
It's 'cause you're a paladin.
Just you.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is. Alright, so it increases by 1. So you're getting an extra 2. So 16, so you gain 18 health, you're at 68. Nice.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Got that nasty health on you.
Now the
Yeah.
question is, what do I want for a feat?
Which, of course, like all of this can be done post stream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, with that, the only other thing that we can do now, it's something fun that we can do. We can roll our d20s. I got an 11. Well, look at that! It's not Mario for once. Holy shit!
That's what you think.
Oh.
Priston,
What?
you
Oh,
have people to send forth.
I have no one. I am alone in the world.
No, you're not.
Just completely alone.
Lonely loner.
A lonely world.
Yes.
A midnight train going.
Going anywhere. Oh,
Yeah.
you got so you don't have anybody, huh?
That's all I got. Yep.
Look, it's Mario.
It's Mario. Why do I have all the friends online? Oh wait, it's because I live here. Never mind. Alright. Alright. Where's Undead so that I can send him links? Where are you? I just talked to you recently. You have become buried in my DMs. Okay, we're gonna instead go here. Oh, yeah, I know who I'll probably send you to.
Who do you desire to send me to, little
You know my
bird
friend Sammy? Arachnid?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she came back from a 1 to 2 month hiatus where she was working on Life and is back to streaming. She's doing a 7-day subathon. There's your target.
Yes, you sent them to me.
Yeah. Somebody's having a subathon.
They're having a
They
subathon.
also made a VTuber model.
Oh, let's go.
Mhm.
We are going to be raiding out to Arachnid, also known as Sammy. They just so happen to be doing a subathon, according to my reputable source, whom of which is a demigod in my game. You know, just saying. But yeah, they're doing a subathon. They have a model right now. they're playing Surviving Mars, which is a game that I've actually been interested in looking at and haven't had much of a time to. But I would like to thank all of you so much for watching. Thank you for the raids that I was really not expecting. Para, Dula, Kumo, like that was a lot. Me having to do voices for all of them was pretty fun.
It was fun.
And all of the facts. So many facts. And one moving on entity, which I was very appreciative of. But this game, this session had like a lot that was dropped in it. A lot. So I was hella appreciative of that. But thank you all so much. I'm going to have to refund you for that because this is like right at the smack dab end. But thank you all so much. Thank you to my players. Thank you, raiders. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, everybody. Hope you all have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Spend it well.
Hecky.
Yes, have
Bye.
a good one.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Good.
All right.